should be up and active, and theoretically sounding better for everybody. Theoretically.
Yeah, I'm gonna test that out.
I find it funny. It's Hold on one second. I'm gonna mute myself.
Sure, go right ahead.
There's no video or audio.
Oh yeah, the audio quality seems a lot nicer to me.
There's no video or
Okay,
audio?
I'll have to refresh my... There we go.
I see everything and hear everything.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I changed
God, I hate my voice.
I changed the entire the audio and the visual effects, so it should no longer show GM stuff on the stream, so you guys can peek if you want. And the in general stuff should look a lot better on the player end, and theoretically audio sounds better for everybody too. Did a lot of background work on that.
That definitely sounds better. Oh no, did we actually lose Cherex?
Did we?
He's not responding.
Maybe his internet
He's
did
offline
die.
on Discord now, apparently.
Yeah, his internet might have actually died. He was saying that his internet was finicky earlier.
Dear God.
Technical issues, are we keeping track?
I'm not even gonna try anymore. I
feel like we lost count a little while ago.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, with me here, technical issue tallies are gonna go through the roof.
Oh yeah, you've been disconnecting and reconnecting on like a
regular basis.
Yeah.
That's great. I got a new graphics card. I was hoping that would solve the problem, and I haven't.
I don't know if that fixes internet issues though.
Well, the internet issues, those are on my cousins because they want good internet for their Xbox, and they keep disconnecting the internet box without telling me.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
I live here rent free. I'm not going to complain too much.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh.
Do we have a backup?
It should be fine. And worst case scenario, I can always just throw Conway back in. Spartan might be free.
Well, she did send a message earlier.
I'll just get my evil twin Stroker to join the game.
Stroker, Striker, and Stroker.
He's just like Striker, but he has like an evil handlebar mustache.
Oh no. Oh no.
So would that be like Lock and Lick?
Lock and Lick.
One of them's the actual captain, the other's an imposter.
Wait, Locke was never the captain. Locke
No.
was just the guy who,
Organizes everybody, so technically like a captain.
He's the acting commander currently.
Acting commander, thank you.
Look at me. I am the captain now.
I am the Capitan now. Alright, does anybody want to go over what has happened in our prior session before we start? Give a little refresher.
Don't look at me, I'm eating animal crackers.
Don't look at me, I'm eating
Team
animal
hummus?
crackers.
Well,
Team Hummus?
last session, from what I recall, was just a continuation of the session before that. We got in a big shootout with thugs on board a space station.
We destroyed them very, very easily because they were thugs with no training, and we are a crack military insurgency force.
Kait's over
Yeah,
here,
well,
like, Yeah, they remind me of us on our first mission. That's how we were like.
The first mission? Are we sure it was only the first?
And the second mission. And
And
maybe
the third.
maybe the sixth as well.
Is that
Well-
Titanic?
Well, the space station
That
didn't
is
blow
tight.
up, so they clearly didn't do their jobs.
After the shootout, we recruited, in big quotation marks, a doctor who can help us with our people problem on the ship, because we have a lot of sick people who need help.
Yep.
And then on our way back to our shuttle back to the Volante, we were being chased by another gang with a dragon insignia, if I'm correct.
Yeah. That's
No.
Something. No.
No, is it not a dragon?
You were fighting people with a dragon insignia.
The other ones we couldn't tell who they were working for.
You didn't have enough time or didn't even try. You just ran.
Yep.
Yeah. But they look like they had the same colors as the uniforms of the guys who were chasing you back when you first got on the station.
Yeah.
Does
There's
the,
probably something there,
does
but
the chicken live with the team now? Do we
yeah,
have
the
a
chicken's
lawn-
ours.
Yeah,
Chickens
that's
around.
cool.
Why do you
We
guys
have
have a fucking zoo? You got the puppuccino. You got where
You
is it?
started it?
We got the
You
ferret.
got the fairy.
The Faraday, that's right. And then,
then
most
Sequoia.
recently, now there's a chimkin.
And then from there we got back on the shuttle. We found Team Deimos, who was taking the other people, the other Lancers, to rescue some civilians. And we have about 12, 13 on the ship, along with a chicken. The chicken just followed them and is jumping from the heads that they like of people. And if the chicken doesn't like you, it pecks the hell out of y'all.
Very important information. Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's important. And then,
And also
and then,
salute.
yep. If we call the chicken Colonel, it salutes. It does a little tap, tap, tap salute. And then from there, we had a conversation with the replacement boss of Michael Mick. I don't trust that man. I cannot remember his name because I'm bad with names, but I don't trust him, so I'm probably not
do you
going
mean
to learn
do you
his
mean
name.
Kellen Phillips?
Yeah, that guy. I don't trust his ass. Don't trust people who worked for intelligence. No, fuck that.
You don't know. Maybe he's the one that's been supplying you guys mission critical information.
Maybe.
You don't know.
You have no idea.
I don't trust him yet. He hasn't earned my trust. Trust is earned, not given.
So what I'm hearing is afterwards you guys went back to the Volante. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, very interesting news for you. As you guys approach the Volante and begin to dock, you actually notice a ship that those of you who have been on the Volante for quite some time might recognize. It's designed in a way that it definitely stands out from the rest of the things in the area. Like, I mean, you're in the future. A lot of this stuff is modern tech. There's some people who put Cyberpunk 2020 shit on there, or 20 whatever the fuck shit on their ships, trying to keep up with the times and stuff like that. But this particular ship, when you get close to it, you start recognizing little signs and keepsakes and stuff like that. It actually looks like the doors have been painted in such a way that they look like saloon doors. It actually looks like, for whatever reason, this transport does not actually have truck nuts or anything like that, but it's got spurs on it. So you're getting this real interesting feeling about somebody that you may have met in the past having returned to the Volante just before you did.
It's Spurs.
Uh-huh.
That jingle, jangle, jingle.
Jingle jangle.
Thank you.
I don't know what that means.
Fallen
It's
New
a
Vegas
song.
song. I'll post it. and you can listen on it on your own time.
I've got spurs, they jingle, jangle, jingle.
Jingle, jangle.
You didn't play enough Fallout New Vegas, Sin. I'm sorry.
I played a lot of it. I just don't remember any of the Fallout songs except I don't want to set the world on fire and he's hacking and whacking and slashing or smacking. Yeah, that's really all I remember from Fallout music.
Not even Big Iron.
Oh yeah, and the Big Iron too. Yeah, that's right. I do remember the Big Iron too.
Johnny Guitar is one of my favorites.
Johnny Guitar is pretty good.
Anyway, this is the Lancer stream, not a talk about Fallout New Vegas and how good it is stream. Well, if we get down this road, we're not going to get off of it for a while.
I mean, I wouldn't hate turning this into a talk about Fallout New Vegas stream, to be honest, but we'll answer.
It is your stream.
It is technically true. But yeah.
Oh, I forgot to post the announcement.
Oh, you should do that. Also, I think that ship is the captain's. Like, the actual captain's. He's the only cowboy I know.
The captain? The one that has been missing since we got here?
No. He went missing after we went to the...
Flotilla.
The flotilla.
That's right.
Oh yeah, so I never met him.
Most of you guys don't know him. The only people who would have met him...
I did say long-time members of the Volante.
Yep.
I think you don't know him simply because of what you did to the flotilla.
It's why you
Just
can
saying.
taste. It's why you can taste color. That's actually kind of evil. I apologize.
That's why you can taste color. Is that what you just said?
Yep.
Striker pulls out a flask and takes a swig.
Sure. You could just start swigging while you dock. I don't have any problems with that. Y'all are
What are they
welcome
going to do?
whatever you
Stop
want.
us?
I mean, there might be laws against drinking and driving, but I sincerely doubt the team has given Stryker command of the cockpit. That's my best guess.
She said it.
Awful. But yeah, we dock.
Sure.
We have a radio to the Volante from the transport, correct?
Well, no. After you dock, you notice most of the docking crew, and in fact, most of the ship seems to be surprisingly up in a hubbub, and most people are not actively working at their stations. They seem to be all gathering towards the bridge of the ship.
Okay.
That's not a good sign.
Cool. We should probably make our way there, but first, I'm gonna turn to the people we just rescued, and be like, and I try and get somebody from medical because I want them to look them over. Basically, I'm trying to call for hey, I need help with some refugees.
Yeah,
If
done
that's
and done.
possible.
An old granny comes in. She's like, I can take care of them. Don't worry, I got it. And she's like creaking with every step as she tries to help these people up. She's trying to like bend over and lift one of the children up. She's just like, oh, that's my back. Oh, I got you, dearie.
This poor lady, but she's the professional. I don't know how to help people.
He probably would get up and help her.
A few minutes later, like a few seconds later, as she's doing this, like specifically when she says "my back," it almost sounds like there was a drone waiting, activated by the key phrase "my back," that just kind of floats in with an army of other, not an army, but like a little group of other drones, and they all start helping this woman escort people out and like putting her posture back into a good position. You can hear her back just like completely cracked, just all the way down, just all all the way down, everything just popping as she starts walking. She's like, "That feels so much better."
I'm imagining a granny being.
medical facilities.
I'm imagining a granny being helicarriered by a bunch of drones now.
Basically, that's exactly what's happening.
Technology is wonderful, isn't it? Alright.
Just have a floating chair.
Be like Dr. Xavier.
Are you asking her this in character?
Oh no. Just speculating.
It's one of those like,
Demos
power
is thinking
thoughts.
to himself.
Alright, everybody. Let's see what the hubbub's about. I think the actual captain's back, which Locke might be very happy about. And I'm gonna start corralling us and leading us to where everybody is gathering.
Before all of the refugees leave, actually,
Mhm.
Demos would go up to one of them, the one that looks the most like they took the reins of the group,
Mhm.
and he'll just pat their shoulder and just go, "Good fortunes to you. I hope you find a better future."
Aww, Demo's
And,
being a good boy.
He's the one that got them out. And he follows.
Well, you guys head to the bridge, sure, but unfortunately, you're never gonna make it there. At least not in any sort of timely manner. Reason being, there is a line to the bridge taking up the entire hallway, and you can see up ahead. And if any of you guys have drones or anything, you can see over the crowd. There is kind of like a check station where people are being scanned, and it's moving real slow. But it's as you get closer, like people are starting to like mumble, like, "Oh, I wonder what's happening to the people who fail the scan. Like, what they're being let off? I don't know." But currently, it would probably take you. You're gonna guess at least 2 hours to get through this line, at least.
And I don't think we could just be like official Lancer business and push past. I imagine that shit's not gonna fly, so I'm just gonna we just wait. We treat it like Black Friday. Just wait in the line. We'll get through it eventually.
Gonna get the new iPhone, you know. Gotta sit here.
So y'all are gonna wait in line?
Perhaps we could look for a lock.
You're on the Volante at this point, so like a cursory scan of the Volante systems, you can tell where his position is. You'd be able to pull up like different blueprints of the Volante and like where people are, like people of interest, stuff like that. Locke is definitely on the other side of the barricade here.
Are you sure we can't push past and start saying official Lancer business? Because I feel like that's probably going to get us there faster.
I mean, if you guys want to.
I am not one to throw my weight around. I will wait until I am summoned somewhere.
I think we wait. It's
Anyone else? Ajax, Shroud, nothing? Chaos?
Can I use read the situation to try and figure out what the fuck is going on?
Sure. That's a pretty solid roll. So read a situation, you definitely get the idea that based on the things that you've seen over the last few missions, and the fact that we found the bodies of missing Volante members inside those gene-altering pods, stuff like that, that people are being scanned to make sure that we haven't had any sort of body swaps, that nobody's been infected, that there's not anything fishy going on.
Well, I remember.
Bodies.
This was. I don't think the rest of the team was told though. So.
Striker is going to lean into Francis Day and sort of whisper to him, not like anything personally, but just like loud enough so only the main group can hear. Hey boss, I think I could get us there faster if you let me pull the fire alarm.
You gonna pull the fire alarm?
I slowly blink. I look at Stryker, and then I slowly shake my head no.
Well, worth a shot. And then he just stands back up in the line.
Like,
Um,
the sentiment is appreciated, but let's not have more panic on a ship that's already on the razor's edge.
shot in the dark, Demos is gonna find an empty spot by a wall and sits down against it. Starts taking the current mission data that they just went on from his drone, like the footage and all that,
Sure.
and starts messaging Locke. And just after he sends his reports, he just asks, "Any chance I can ask what's going on?"
So, kind of like how when you have text messages on like Telegram or Discord or anything like that, or some emails, you will definitely see that you have sent those messages, but you have not received the read/received alerts from him. So he got the information. He has not looked at the information.
I have no issue pushing through the crowd.
Is that your plan?
I mean, we can do whatever we need to.
I mean, that's what I can't speak for the rest of the group, but that's what I'll do.
Okay,
If
that's what
everyone
you're
wants
doing.
to
Okay.
sit there, then-
I need you to determine how you're gonna do this, because there's a lot of ways you can do this.
Not,
There's,
not forcefully pushing people out of the way, but you
there's-
know,
There's pull rank, there's leader inspire, there's take control, there's apply fist to faces. What are you doing? Because
Be
this
very,
could.
very careful.
I didn't see that talent on the apply fist to faces. Where was that? I would have taken it.
Oh, that's a
it's
skill
at the
trigger.
very top. It's the
It's a
very
skill
first
trigger.
one.
Yeah, it's a skill trigger.
And I have +4 to that one, but I don't think that swinging on a bunch of people in the ship is a good idea.
Oh, I have an idea, but it would definitely push us into the bad guy territory.
Please don't.
I am the bad guy.
Dear
I mean,
God.
thus far we've been morally ambiguous. I could try and hack the scanner to do a false positive on whoever's being scanned at the moment, so we can see what happens.
No.
Jesus
I-
Christ!
I'll just try to roll for the pull rank. I don't have the skill though, so it's flat 20.
Yep, go ahead and roll pull rank.
What do you say, though?
Ha!
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
you like
That
this,
was
right?
that
Well,
was
let's
one
hear it.
touch.
Let's see your pull rank. Let's hear it.
Alright. Yes, the fuck out of the way! We have official business with the captain!
Fair enough.
Damn.
As you
If you say it with enough gusto, everybody jumps and moves.
as you do this, people start like parting the Red Seas. People start to spread out for you, and you
I don't know
can
about the rest of you, but I'm walking.
and you can hear people whispering, just like that one Bugs Bunny cartoon where he plays the famous conductor, where everybody's like, Leopold, Leopold, except they're they're doing that with you. They're like, Argus, boy.
I mean, if
Demos
I'm
sees
gonna
what's
follow.
happening.
we'll take it.
Yeah, I
Just-
mean, if they're
just
parting
goes-
away, I'll follow.
Putain de merde. And just gets up and starts running after them.
The squeaky wheel gets the grease, and the loud German gets everyone out of the way.
Equal.
Sure,
See,
why
I
not?
See, I
I
could
would-
have made a
I
lot
would
less
move.
scene pulling the fire alarm.
I am the fire alarm at this point.
I mean, he rolled really well, to be fair.
For not having the skill, yes.
Okay, so you make it to the checkpoint, and there are like bloodied Volante members holding guns and stuff at the checkpoint, escorting, like waving people by gunpoint to go through at this point, which is not Volante protocol at all. Like this is pretty hostile and not what we would expect. But you recognize the faces. They seem to be people that you've met in the past. And they just seem like they're really worse for wear and not looking for any sort of bullshit right now. Like you can tell on their faces, like they've got shell shock written all over their face. They've seen some shit.
Hands up. Demos is hands up.
Oh, I thought you were demanding they put their hands up.
Oh, no.
Oh,
The fuck if I'm putting my hands up?
Hey guys, we're working hard or hardly working?
I smack Striker.
Striker, roll me a charm. Striker, roll me a charm.
They just
Amazing.
Amazing!
I watched that dice do fucking flips and dances on my screen.
That's amazing.
I give one of the guys my flask of whiskey and pat him on the back and walk on through.
He like smiles at you like he's met an old friend, and he's like, "Oh, you have no idea how badly I've wanted this." Takes a huge sip of that whiskey and just like, he waves you through. Actually lowers his guns. And he's like, "Hey guys, I know these guys. They're probably good. Don't worry." And they're gonna let you guys through. The machine will beep and scan as you go through. Let me check something real quick.
Which one of us is a
Yeah, I'm an
doppelganger?
imposter.
Who's the synth?
I was thinking we should have put
Oh,
some of
that's
the
what
mud
it
in
looks
that
like. Okay.
flask.
Okay, so as very specifically, I forget your character's name. Nope.
It's clearly not the German.
Not on the page.
Nobody forgets the German.
Is it Last Generation?
Yep.
Yep, he gets pinged, doesn't he?
James McIntosh, is that correct?
Yes, that's him.
Yes.
Sorry, before we forget, we had medical take him to. He was knocked out last time.
Oh, he was taken by medical?
Yeah, he was unconscious.
He was-
That
he
is
was-
In
right.
that case, never mind. You guys all make it through with no issues whatsoever. Never mind. That never happened.
Just erase that fact from our minds.
Just what just
I
happened
forgot-
did not happen.
I forgot that he
He's
was
been
knocked unconscious. Yeah, he's been out since we left the station. I forgot
right.
that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you guys are waved on through, and you're able to catch up to the bridge where you do in fact see, or at least those of you who have been there for quite some time, a familiar face. Give me a moment. Ba-boom! The big man himself.
He's so cowboy. There's not enough cowboy left in the galaxy.
I want to say
The
something,
lead
but
actor.
I
in
feel like I've
Firefly
been
over there.
What do you want to say?
I've been doing a lot of the. Demos would have stayed behind and let the people scan him.
Oh no, they scanned you guys.
They scanned us.
Yeah.
They
okay.
just they
Alright.
didn't scan you at gunpoint. Is the difference?
Okay, so that's a good okay. That is a cowboy. Holy shit! That's like a live action Arthur Morgan.
Sorry, I'm fixated on the robotic weasel thing over here.
It's a ferret.
I was
It's a
looking
ferret.
at
Yeah, I
too.
was wondering what that was too.
It's a
Excuse you
ferret.
with the ferret. It's
Uh,
a ferret cage.
Yeah, there was a point in the past where somebody had asked for a Faraday cage, and little girl misheard and offered her ferrety cage, and it was a cage that her ferret named Ferrety lived in. And so we took the ferrety cage and the ferret inside, and that's the ferret. We kept it.
So we stole
the-
a little girl's pet.
Yes.
Well, not stole. She gave it up.
Liberated.
Did
For democracy.
do we know if that kid was one of the people who left the Zekoth with us?
She stayed. Wait,
He stayed.
actually,
Oh.
no. Children did evacuate. I remember writing that down. Yes, children did evacuate. So she's somewhere on the Volante.
Okay. She's somewhere on the Volante.
If she ever wants her Faraday cage back, she knows where to find us.
Nope, too bad it's ours now.
Well, the pet room is gonna be open to the public on the Volante, so
You would also see Locke by the commander's side. By the way, the commander's name was is
Charles Morgan.
John Brown.
Oh, well, that's more cowboy than what I said.
Is it?
Yeah, that's pretty cowboy. That's a pretty cowboy name.
Oh, fair enough. So y'all just having a staring contest with all the people in here, or do we have anything we want to do, or do you want to just walk away and leave?
Party Dad? I mean, you're the guys that wanted to get here.
Yep.
I just got us here.
Yeah, no.
Wait, where is Party Dad? I don't see Party Dad on the...
Oh shit, I'm not here. Oh,
No,
I'm right
he's
here.
not here.
I've
No,
never
right
met you
here.
guys, so like, I can't
Oh,
really
he's
interact
up to the
with them.
side there. He's
Oh,
there.
yeah.
I'm not here either.
You're not?
No.
Oh, you're right here. Oh, but you're not here. But you're actually not
Oh,
here.
that's
Yeah, this
No,
is...
no.
This is
that's
Shroud.
Logan's character.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Huh? I'm
The other
confused.
blonde pretty boy.
The other blonde pretty boy. You're right. You're right. My bad. Sorry. There's so many of you guys. There you go.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
really interact with this guy because I've never really met him before, and I don't think I can be friendly with him again.
Well, he knows who you are. I'm pretty sure.
Is the boss currently busy? Does he look busy, or does he look like he's available to talk? Or is he doing something important?
he's like going over documents, handing them over to Locke, going back over documents and stuff, like looking over at the people, like putting his hands gesturing in the air. He looks like somewhat busy, but he's not like floored with work.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of like do the come here, guys, and I'm gonna step forward towards John Brown. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna like clear my throat, trying to get his attention.
Sure. He's gonna finish what he was doing and sign off on something real quick, hand off the entire stack of paperwork to Locke, who's gonna like with like the happiness that only a submissive who's finally getting to serve could have, walks off to go take care of this shit.
No. That's the face of a man who was in charge for like a month and a half and is very happy he's back into the subordinate role where he's much more comfortable.
Uh-huh.
And just after his vacation too.
He went from being forcibly turned into a manager from an assistant position back to an assistant. He's like, oh, thank God, I'm back.
Yeah, he got an extended vacation too. He went from 1 week to 2 weeks.
That did happen. That did happen. So, the commander, John Brown, gonna look up at you, and he kind of smirks, and he's like, "You all made it alive, eh?"
Well, I don't think we'd be much use to you dead, sir.
He kind of grimaces at that, and he'll tell you something along the lines of, "There's a lot worse than dead you can be out here."
Slowly starting to understand that too. It's been an adventure since you've been gone. I imagine Locke's filled you in on everything.
So as you start conversing with him, you'll notice, like, from the person you used to know, he wasn't a young man, but, like, he was definitely, like, mid-40s, something around there. And he looks like he's hit his 60s at this point. He still looks strong and stuff like that, but it literally looks like the vitality has been sucked out of him.
He looks like a president who's gone through his 4 years. He went from being 40 to 60 in 4 years.
Basically, yes, that.
Yep, he's gone through something so stressful and taxing that he has literally lost years just from the looks of it.
He gained wrinkles.
He gained wrinkles. He gained quite a few.
Those pictures are shocking. Those presidential pictures from before and after, it's like insane.
I've seen them, they're crazy.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, except, Anyway.
I would. Fuck him.
I'm a nice guy, I try to be.
Striker being striker.
No, that's me being me. Anyway.
I heard fuck him in a man.
This is sci-fi. Maybe it's time dilation.
Could be. You never know. Have no idea what's been going on. However, you told him, Lux filled him in and all that, and he kind of nods at you and he's like, "Well, to be frank, There's a lot more that I had to fill into him than he told me.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. What exactly were the pieces we were missing from our investigation? Investigation being a very loose definition of what we've been doing the past month? Question mark.
Oh, we've investigated the insides of their guts quite a bit.
It's been a couple of months.
Yeah, I guessed. I was like, I don't have a rough time frame. Time is a weird soup.
He'll give you kind of like a hard look, and he thinks about it for a second. He says, "If you know about half of what I know, you know we can't be talking about this too much out here."
Fair enough.
He'll start walking to one of the briefing rooms.
I'll wave everybody to follow.
Sure. Let's move maps.
Alright, so we're
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Let's go.
I mean, nothing ever happens. Nothing bad ever happens when you follow the cowboy.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. We can get rid of this man. He's not there no more.
I love this eclectic mix of people.
Hey,
Yeah.
my scene is getting used in Maine.
A lot of blondes.
Yay.
There are too many blondes, honestly. I feel like
Those blondes also have blue eyes.
yeah, it's weird. If I had a nickel for every crewmate who had blonde hair, blue eyes,
I think we've got 3.
Yep.
No, we'd have 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, Jenny's a blonde.
Yep.
Yep. I'd have 4 nickels. It's not a lot of nickels, but it's
That's
weird.
a lot of nickels. Are you kidding? That's a whole lot of nickels. Is everybody at the new mount?
Yes.
Cool. So, Captain takes a seat and puts his boots up, and they are also pretty worse for wear. There are holes in his boots. One of his toes is poking out.
Oh my god.
It's he's been through the ringer for sure, but he's taken a seat. He puts his feet up on the thing. It's a little uncouth for him to do that, but you know, is what it is.
There's the captain.
And he gestures for you guys to sit down with him as well.
I don't think we're all going to fit at the table.
There's too many of us.
There is a lot of us.
We're gonna use the power of our imagination. And this table has way more size and chairs than you can see here.
Oh, okay.
It's a dodecahedron. It's got like 20 sides and 20 chairs. It's fine. It's one of those big tables you see in like the spy movie where the big bad and all of his cohorts are sitting.
Yeah, I see the little slot that's right here in front of us actually slides out to be an extended table. Makes sense. Makes sense now.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah.
I'm just glad it's got RGB.
Demos does the Union Navy salute before he or a bow before he sits down.
Sure.
I just sit.
I'll just sit, man.
He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who cares for that much protocol. He seems very down to earth, brass tacks kind of man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my origins dictate I do it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh yeah, no. Makes sense.
I'm gonna sit down on the remains of the drone that I accidentally killed the last time I was in this room.
Yeah, the one you poured liquor on,
Oh yeah.
whose owner is actively here.
Is the owner actively
That was
here because
Ajax's
the
drone. I remember that. That was Ajax's drone. I remember that.
Yeah, it was.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why you're physically
Massive.
present? Because you don't have a drone to send this time?
Oh no, I made a second drone. The second drone was here with me while I was repairing the first one, but apparently I didn't get very far.
Still working the whiskey out of the wires.
Strange, the whiskey seems to be making it work better.
It usually does.
That checks out.
Slusho the drunk drone.
So after everybody's
Hovers
seated and
starts
settled,
tilting.
the captain asks you. He's gonna ask you guys. Well, how much y'all know about cloning?
I'm not much of a science or medical man, so next to nothing.
I would know quite a bit.
Says, well, let me tell you like this. It's legal. As long as there ain't more than one of you. But, anything more than that, you might have a little old friend of ours named Ra coming up your skirt. There's a man out there by the name of John Armfield. I swear I killed him 3 times before I finally found his clone machine. I think there might still be one more of them out there. That might be a name you guys remember.
Yep.
Demos takes a very dark look at Francis Day. Just, we killed that man already, no?
Oh yeah, no, we blew him up into bits the size of croutons. Yeah, no, that explains a lot, actually. Great. Gotta love when the problem doesn't stay a finished problem.
On hearing the name Striker just like starts mumbling and swearing to himself and like punches the wall next to him.
Jesus.
A very violent reaction to a name.
I do not want to fight that thing again.
I'm missing some key details here. Who?
A pirate leader. He was a piece of work. Very aggressive, a lot of explosions, had slave collars, and had a device that would send little worm digging robots at your mech, and the worms could get to you through your black box and kill you.
Sorry, I'm not trying to override you here, but that was Braun Grylac.
Oh!
John Armfield we fought in the ambush.
That was the big brute that beat the shit out of all of us.
Jumpy cunt.
Yeah.
The one that warps.
The guy whose head is
I'll
currently
point
sitting
blank
on an
by the
examination
sniper.
table?
The one that almost like 1v4'd off all of us.
No. This was the one that was in space.
Oh!
This was literally before we went to Zekoth.
Yep.
Ouch.
Or before we got to Zekoth.
Okay, well, I've got the memory of a goldfish. I apologize.
We all do, it's fine.
We only had 4 people that time. I believe.
Well, now we have a lot more.
As you guys are reminiscing with each other, he's like, another man by the name of, I think it was Braun Grylac, opens up his chest, like the chest of his shirt, and he shows you a hole where something had started to bore into his chest, and it's been sealed up and scarred, but looks pretty awful. And he's like, that man's a real piece of work. Killed him about 7 times. Made sure that one ain't got no more out there, though.
I believe Trigger was almost a victim to that one as well. Almost. The one we encountered was eaten by one of those death worms. Whatever you call them.
The Snirsons.
No.
No, it was the Kurgonk, I believe.
The Shai Halud.
Oh, the Shai Halud. That thing, yeah.
That was at the quarry.
Hey, are you telling this to the commander?
I'm telling it to everybody.
Okay.
We encountered Braun Grylac, who chained civilians to his mech and forced them to fight us.
Okay.
He relays what he remembers about his encounter.
Sure. Well, Commander Brown is gonna look over to you and he'll say, up on Zekoth, huh? It's funny you mentioned that one. I am proud of what I done, but I was able to get some information out of him. we're pretty sure. They got a facility down there. Not the one that Locke blew up either. Another one. We think that might actually be where they're really getting things going. Problem being, I don't know if they're trying to extend life, they're trying to change life. I just know it ain't right. And all of humanity is going to have to pay if they get on them with that.
Sounds like we're heading back to Zekoth then.
He taps the like scar on his chest, and he's like, I ain't combat worthy for quite some time until I get this fixed out. But if y'all think y'all want to do it, I can't think of a better team. Mostly because I ain't got nobody else.
We are rested, retrofitted, and ready to roll. And then, like, look at everybody who is... I think everybody in this room is in peak performance, and everyone's mechs who were on the last mission are still perfectly fine.
Aside from the one person knocked out, yeah?
Yep, except for Logan, who is...
That's for him.
Yep. Yep. Last of a Generation is unconscious, and we do not know when they are waking up. Hopefully they are okay, because concussions suck.
Oh, bad breaks save the universe. Was not expecting that this week.
You know what they say about unlikely heroes.
Are you sure that we need to save it, though?
Keep it from getting...
Dr. Imogen Card went. The doctor... She disappeared before we got to the dropship off of this station. No?
Last I saw, they got back. They're somewhere.
I see.
They
She disappears very often, does she not?
Yeah. Everybody's got a weirdness to them.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
But yeah.
So y'all are agreeing to take on this task for the commander? You don't have to.
I mean, what else is there left to do if we don't save the world, basically?
I mean, you can always walk away.
Well,
At any point, you've always been allowed to say, fuck this shit, I'm out. It's your world to play in. I have contingencies if you guys say, fuck this shit, I'm out.
The problem is, if we don't go deal with this, then you-know-who comes back and destroys the you-know-what, and now we don't exist.
Potentially.
So, I feel like this is a priority. At least I think so.
what about the other worlds that
Last one.
also have the
There goes
distress
Terex
signals
again.
on?
You're asking the commander?
I'm looking at everyone.
I think sometimes in war, sacrifices are made. And I hate calling it a war, but this is kind of a war. We're fighting a group that is difficult to deal with and put down, and they are not using conventional tactics, and they're actively bringing about something that needs to be stopped. So I think we get this under control first, and then we move forward for liberation for the rest of the places that are asking for help. We can't be everywhere at once, and we need to prioritize, and I feel like this is a priority. But as I've always said, this is not a dictatorship. I may be in charge, but I'm always willing to take input from everybody.
You tell me where to point and I'll shoot.
This seems like a pretty big, this is a universal issue here. Can we not get proper authorities on the horn for this and nuke them from orbit or anything?
There are
So-
civilians on Zekoth.
Not only are there civilians there, but, and we mentioned this before, in Union space, no problem. Be there in 5 minutes. Just blink gate right over. Got an entire fleet to help you out. But you guys are on the outer rim of the universe right now, and some places, it literally, like, you blink gate as close as you possibly could get to where you are, and then it's 1,000 years of traveling at light speed before you can get to the planet. I'm not saying that that's the way it is for where you are specifically. I'm just using that as an example. There are planets like that with humans and problems out there, 1,000 years away from Union being able to react. So you could send a distress signal, and thanks to OmniNet, it's there immediately. Thanks to OmniNet, sure, you sent the message immediately. But even though they immediately know the problem, if they responded this very second, it would still take 1,000 years for them to get there, to send ships out there. And there are absolutely villainous types out there who are like, you know what, fuck it, I'll be dead in 1,000 years. I'm gonna commit war crimes and slavery and do horrible things and genetic whatever the fucks. I'm gonna do all that, and by the time Union gets here, I'll be long dead, so it doesn't matter to me. There are absolutely that sort of situation happening on the outer rims of civilization. And again, did not say you guys are 1,000 light years out, but just so you understand, like, the setting a little bit better, that does happen.
Civilians, planet side. Damn, that sounds like a skill issue.
Jesus. I will say, I think it was brought up that Union has been informed of the current crisis, but they are away. I think they understand the problem. They are sending help, but they are not 1,000 years, but they are a while. Like, we're on our own for a while. We have to work within the means we currently have, which is, due to PR problems, not a lot. We went from being very well liked in the system to, we're barely getting fucking table scraps.
Gee, I wonder why that is.
As a first lieutenant,
Sounds like
be
skill issue.
privy to any lore-related issues that Union might be distracted by right now.
Well, there is a constant war going on with.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. If you wanna go ahead, you can tell them about that.
No, he's gonna keep that to himself. Not a lot of people here. Not everyone here knows his origin yet.
Fair enough.
Well,
He just knows a reason why Union might not be focusing on this Outer Rim issue right now.
Sure.
can we arm the population to defend themselves?
Are you asking me, the GM, or are you asking
Yeah,
the
well,
cap?
I'm asking, like, the commander and everyone that's in the room right now. Like, is that a potential thing we can do? Like, train a militia to, like, go on an assault against these guys?
There is only so much untrained militias can do against pirates who can go toe-to-toe with lancers.
Being
That's
in
all I'm saying.
Yep, a mech can change the battlefield, and a militia can do something, but they're not going to be able to protect themselves from this current force. If they became smaller and more disorganized and, like, deal withable, maybe, but we're not at that stage. They are still a force to be reckoned with.
On top of that, Commander Brown will add to that. He's like, the other problem is, we don't really know which one of them we can trust. We ain't trying to arm and give training to men that might just turn their guns against ourselves.
Yep, it's also very true.
Breaker Size pulls out a small clear bottle now and shotguns the contents of it, throws it to the floor. The side of the bottle saying 99 proof absinthe. And he says, "Well,
Dead."
if I'm gonna die either way, I'd rather die at least taking these bastards with me than letting Ra do it."
Your alcohol tolerance must be immaculate.
Actually,
that's
if you
one of
just
mine.
shotgunned an entire 99 proof I'm gonna actually need you to roll a survival check.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Okay, I
what you
didn't
get.
realize. I barely drink. I don't know how strong alcohol is without like.
99% absinthe is death.
Okay. Fuck me.
The strongest
okay.
alcohols
10
on the.
minutes.
I'm pretty sure something around. There's a limit, an upper limit to the proof of an
That's not
alcohol
good.
until it becomes illegal.
Oh yeah.
Most alcohol for consumption is like
30 at the max.
30 under.
yeah.
30 under.
30 at max. You don't want to go over 30% alcohol. And he's got a 7 on survival. That's not good.
What the hell was I? Oh, okay. No, that's me being an idiot. And okay, I mixed up proof and percent.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's not really
Like I
much.
said- Like I said, I
You're
barely.
blind.
You look at the bottle after, and you're like, oh no.
You're lucky you just blind.
So Striker's out of commission for a little bit here. He's he very quickly goes from here to not here at all.
Just falls off his chair.
The
The,
lights turned
the
off.
glass eye is looking at the table as he drools.
It's a whole ass rodeo for him to ride the floor with his feet.
Demos just rubs his temples. Remind me again why he is on the team.
He's good at hidden things, I think.
Not
There's
sure
a
if you've noticed, but we're not exactly picky about who we let on.
Hear your blood just shine.
Commander Pound looks over and he's like, you know, don't be too hard on the kid. I was there too just last week.
Can I look slowly at Francis with a devilish grin and just start singing, "Do you wanna commit war crimes?"
I don't want to commit war crimes. And I like, just shut the fuck up. The commander's right there, you piece of shit. Don't make me look bad. I feel bad enough. And I know I'm bad. Shut the fuck up. Just this quiet murmuring towards Gale. Just like, shut the fuck up. Later. Never. Actually, never.
He said later.
Fuck. Just
Oh my god.
Did the Geneva Convention get like an expansion pack in this world?
Yeah, the Geneva
Those are
suggestions.
suggestions. Thank you. I don't abide to those. They don't apply to me.
oh god.
Like, did it get upgraded now that we're on to we travel through this galaxy? Now there's more rules.
I'm sorry, what convention? That must be some old world shit you're talking about. That's some old cradle shit.
So as y'all are bickering to yourselves and all that, the commander's just gonna like fling a little tablet onto the table. He says, "Look, I got some stuff to do, so y'all take what you need. I'll be around if you need me." And on the tablet is a list of equipment and items that he has on his ship. And what this is going to amount to, like, from a gameplay perspective, is all of you, without even having to roll for it, will be getting access to one specific type of reserve bonus. However, you can still, on top of that, seek out your own reserves however you like, through the Volante or connections or whatever else you might want to have. And I'm going to read off that list to you guys here. So if somebody wants to write this down so that I don't have to read it twice.
Give me a sec here. I'm pulling up my dossier.
Okay.
I trust Deimos.
Okay.
I mean, we could
So-
just dump it in the Discord chat.
Yeah, you could write this in the Discord chat. So one of the options you got, this is free reserves. Don't even have to roll for this. And each person gets one, a selection of one. One of the things you get is his ship itself as transport. One of the options is extra ammo, which will increase the use of your limited system or weapon, one specific one, by 2. extra repairs, which will give you +2 repair cap for the duration of a mission. A core battery, which will allow you to use your core power twice per mission, not per combat, per mission. You can also take, if you like, a personal cloak, which will, as a protocol, make you invisible until the start of your next turn.
What was the last one you said before cloak, sorry?
Core battery.
Core battery.
Core battery.
That's a single-use thing, right? Because I heard per
All of
mission,
these are
not-
single use. All of these are single use per mission. Precision targeting software. This is after hitting with an attack once per mission. You may force it to become a critical attack. A high-speed loader, which will, once per mission, reload all your weapons as a free action. A system flare, once per mission. You may cause an invade to do +4 heat.
God damn.
Ultra penetrator rounds. Once per mission, you may activate this to make an attack unreducible damage. A Marshall Compcon. Once per mission, as a quick action, 2 allies within sensors may immediately perform a single quick action as a reaction. Thermal optics. Once per mission, as a protocol, you may activate this to ignore cover till end of turn. Strain-resistant actuator. Once per mission, when you brace, you do not suffer any negative effects for bracing.
That's everything?
That's everything.
Okay, I'm gonna...
I'll put it in the game chat for everybody.
I actually did miss one. I'm sorry. This one is only usable if you take his ship. You can get Empowered Reactor. And that's once per mission. You may drop anywhere on the map during the next encounter.
The team or just that character specifically?
The team.
God damn. So we just basically say, we want to drop here and we get our own deployment zone.
Yep.
That's pretty dope.
So if more than one of us
dibs on
takes
core
that
battery?
reserve, can we do it for more than one mission?
I'm sorry, what?
So if more than one of us takes the shipper's transport empowered reactor thing, can we do it for more than one mission?
Each of those only has one available to grab.
Yeah, because that's the only one that affects the entire team.
Mm-hmm.
So all of us. So these can only be applied to one person. So once somebody takes it, somebody else can't take that same thing.
That's correct.
Yep. Dibs on the core battery.
Tips on the core battery.
I think out of those options, the system flare would work best for me.
A loader probably works best for me.
I'll probably take Marshall CompCon. I'm already the support. Might as well give me another support option, right?
So do me a favor, and all of you write down on the Discord which one you're taking.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'm gonna edit the. I can edit what I just sent to put the names down.
Sure.
Damn it! I'm at one of those turning points because I either want the transport ship or the Marshall CompCon.
Precision targeting software, of course.
High-speed loader.
Just so you're aware, it does not say it forces it to crit as if it had rolled a 20. So it will not proc brutal,
I don't
but
have
it will.
yet, so.
Fair enough, but it will count as a crit.
I actually was kind of questioning that, like, would that proc brutal, but I guess not.
Nope.
System flare for Shroud and Marshall CompCon for Ignite.
And it would take 2 people to get the ship plus the drop anywhere. 2 people would have to both grab that as a reserve.
Yeah.
Although you could
What is
also
chaos
later
grabbing?
on you could also roll for it. Rico, are you grabbing anything?
I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm
Does
on
Shroud
that.
already have the thing that makes invades cause +2 heat?
+4. And yeah, Shroud has it.
Shroud can.
There's another thing that causes invades to have +2 heat, so that could be potentially +8 heat in one hit.
Yep.
That's why I grabbed System Flare.
Yeah, no. Shroud's gonna light someone up like they're a fucking Roman candle.
I'm gonna make sure they're nice and toasty, all in one go.
Thank you.
Transport.
Rico's taking the ship.
We have another one aside from the what's it called? The bad company.
Yeah, the bad company needs to be fixed though. That thing is still it's not space worthy, and it does not have guns.
Does it not have guns, or does it not have operational guns?
Neither. We've tried.
Just to clarify, we need to take both the transport ship and an empowered reactor, right? We can't
Yes.
just take.
In
that
order to get
wholesale.
the drop anywhere, you also need to take the empowered reactor.
Yep.
So that's another slot that someone needs to take, but I think all of us have taken something already.
Yep.
Well,
Or
that
taking
was
the free one.
free. You can still now plan for your mission. Is there anything anyone would like to do before heading out for this mission? At this point, you technically would have time to rebuild your mechs, print them out. Thankfully, the commander did loan you the last of his toner, so there's plenty for you guys to print yourselves again.
When's the next shipment of toner coming? Before the next mission. Got it.
Actually, maybe not. Depends on how this goes.
This might be the last hurrah, because we're in some deep shit if we can't fucking break them off this planet.
Question.
Yep.
Would the extra ammunition be applied towards the fuel rod gun?
It can be. It's anything with a limited system, a single limited, not every limited system, so it's not like +2 grenades, +2 fuel rod, +2 anything else. It's pick a thing with limited, gain 2 charges on it.
Would that count towards the solid core?
Does that have limited charges? I don't think it does.
I think
Well,
it
it
does.
has a cap of 4.
Yeah, but that's not a limited charge.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, I assume no, but I figured I'd ask.
I think I'm BRB.
Okay. So we will go one by one.
Wait, what did, oh, you grabbed the Marshall Comcon. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I grabbed it. I thought that was probably the best.
I was trying to think of what you grabbed. It was what I was doing.
Yep, I got the Marshall CompCon. I looked at everything and I was like, either I'm taking the transport ship or I was getting Marshall CompCon because everything else is like not great for me.
So can I also try to get the empowered reactor?
If that's what you want to do with your downtime action, sure.
I got nothing else to do right now.
Yeah, if you want to grab some reserves in that way, then yeah, you talk to the talk to the commander, let him know that you're taking the ship, and you want to know if you can soup it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Striker and his.
This one sounds like maybe a charm check to convince him that, like, hey, what if we added some extra horsepower to that thing? So give me a charm roll.
We are going in hot, so we might as well go all the.
Alright, give me a roll.
That's
no.
unfortunate.
No.
That's supposed to be a +4, but still, it's only a 9.
Well, the nice thing is, the commander's kind of on board with anything that sounds like it's going in, guns blazing, and all that sort of thing. So you actually had a silent +2 to this roll, and he kind of grins. He's like, "Boy, I like the way you think. Let's get that thing all saddled up." And he will personally go and work on the engines to try and help you out with this one.
Excellent, because that was by far the worst charm roll I've ever had.
Well, the good news is, like I said, narratively you might find secret bonuses or secret penalties, depending on what's going on. And in this case, the captain was definitely on board with this one to begin with. So go ahead and mark that reserve off. You will have the drop anywhere you like.
Excuse me.
As Striker lays on the floor, heavily intoxicated, his sound system boots up on his suit. Attention, attention. This man is heavily intoxicated once again. Please provide coffee and or a stomach pump. Medical assistance may be required.
Or a stomach pump.
Fair warning, Imogen's not here. The only doctor you have right now is German.
But was somehow conscious enough to choose the precision targeting software.
I mean,
just laying there. I want the thing that makes me hit better.
Precision targeting software.
I assume we were provided cups of water, cold water.
yeah.
I pour it on his face.
Yeah. He kind of wakes up a little bit, still heavily intoxicated, but enough to look up at Deimos and go, Did I piss myself?
You indeed did.
Oh, not again.
Oh my.
Yeah, he rolls over and kind of picks some stuff up and leans up against the table to prevent him from falling down again.
I have 2 things I'm thinking of, and they're in the tactical. Oh, I didn't realize they were... Because I'm looking at the reserves thing.
Well, you don't have to look at the reserves necessarily. You can go to specifically downtime actions. If you go to reference, scroll all the way down. I'm sorry, not reference. It's action economy. Scroll all the way down.
Ah.
So if you want something no matter what, if you're just like, I need to have this, you can always click power at a cost, and you will get any reserve you want at a cost. All the other ones, you're going to have to roll and see how it goes.
Yeah, because I think every time we go into a situation blind, it's come back to bite us in the ass, so I want to scout into what we're doing. I know we're going back to the same planet we've been to, but the battlefield has shifted yet again, so I need to figure out what's going on, if that makes sense. So I kind of want to get a lay of the land.
I believe I still have a reputation for the people on planet Zekoth.
Yes, you do?
Can I weigh in on that to increase his odds, like to talk with the locals? Or is that supposed to be my thing that I'm using?
So I would say that the reputation you gained is team shared. So I would have Kite.
Yep.
I would have you do a gather information. And your choice of how you want to roll that, you can do it yourself. Or you can have maybe one of the locals do it for you. And if you're using the locals, definitely going to have a small bonus to that because you definitely have a little bit of reputation with them. But it might be at risk to the person who's doing it, depending on how it goes.
Okay. For having the local do it, would they roll a the fuck? Oh, that was the alarm from yesterday to wake you up. To have the local do it, would they be rolling their own check, or would I roll a check to have them do it? Basically,
You would roll a check to have them do it, and depending on how the roll went, would affect their check.
Okay. Because brain has stopped working. Bear with me. My brain's like, could I lead or inspire and or pull rank to get them to help us out?
You
I'm
could
thinking
get a
those.
hold of something if you wanted to have them do it. You could also lead or inspire them. Or you could threaten somebody to do it for you.
Don't have. Go ahead, continue. Yeah, I think lead and inspire is probably the best course of action at this current stage. So I imagine I get on like the Omni tool.
And you could also try word on the street just to see if anybody happened to hear anything, but that one, considering it's a newer facility, you feel like that one might not be your best option.
It's like the longest of long shots.
So choose one and let me know how you're doing it.
Yep. Where is my stuff? Oh. Yeah, it is. Omni hook. I was like, what's the thing that's basically a giant cell phone? It's the Radio Man thing.
Nope, OmniHook is a cell phone. Is a Wi-Fi connection. It's not a radio.
Ah.
The
okay,
data plating, I think, is the one that is cell phone. But you're on the Volante, so you have an internet connection. There's a computer terminal somewhere. You're fine.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pull up I imagine just calling them and just try and get a hold of somebody in charge.
You hear the Skype call noise that do.
Oh my god! I went back to 2010. Oh, the memories. I wait for somebody to pick up. I'm like tapping my fingers on the desk.
Guy picks up the phone. He's like, Zekoff Communications. How can we help you?
Yes, this is Francis Day with the Volante. In urgent need of information and help. And
oh yeah, I remember you. Yeah. One of the guys said that when you come down here, he's gonna have a papa for you.
A what?
You know, a Papa John.
A pizza.
What's a pizza?
Got it. Never mind.
You're talking about a Papa John, right? It's the bread with the cheese, tomato sauce, couple things on top.
Yeah, I don't know what I was talking about. Don't worry about it. God damn it! Now I'm hungry. Fuck. But that's great, but not what I need right now. And I'm gonna like get close to the mic and kind of whisper, and we're heading back to Zekoff for a mission, and we need your help. We need scouting information about stuff that's going on, and we need your help to do it. And I would like
me personally.
Whoever you have.
You want me to do it? I've always wanted to try something to help out.
Well, if you think you're man enough, you think you got what it takes? I believe in you if you do. You got this?
Roll me a leader inspire.
I believe in myself. Yeah! 15. There's a 13. It is 15. Nice!
He's like, oodle lolly, alright, I'm gonna go. And, like, you can see on the video, like, he's on his cell phone or whatever, and you can see him moving as he's still on the phone with you. He's outside, and he's like, where am I going?
He's probably... I imagine I see him run out of frame, and I'm like, you probably should have ended the Skype call first.
He doesn't know where he's going.
Yep. He'll get back to me. He'll find something out, I believe.
No, he's still on the call with you. Like, he's out in the woods right now, and he's like, I'm scouting. There's acorns out here. Where am I going?
Um, I have a map of like the overlay of Zekoth. Is that something we have on the ship?
Yep.
Then I'm gonna kind of pull that up and like try and give him directions on where to scout and kind of how to be quiet and just give him pointers on being a good scout. I believe in him.
Got you.
I don't like that you're rolling dice. Stop that.
Got you.
I sure hope he's still there.
He gets shot out of nowhere.
I'm gonna watch this man get shot. And I'm gonna be so sad.
So what were you scouting for specifically?
I'm trying to get a feel for what we're up against, like numbers, mechs, stuff like that. Like what is going on planet side since the last time we left? Like what is the fuck? What do you call it? The what was it?
Status?
No, something similar to that. It's like the force that is there. There's a word for it.
Sit rep? Lay of the
Yeah, I guess-
land?
Lay of the land. Lay of the land, I think, is what I'm looking for.
Okay, fair enough. Somehow, by some stroke of miracle, this guy keeps you on a call, for the next 3 days. He does not hang up. And
God
you
damn.
you can see, like, as he walks through the woods, heads to the desert, ends up, like, oh, I could really use some water. It's getting real hot out here, but don't worry, I'm gonna get the mission done. I'm gonna get it done. He takes, he's sweating blood at this point. And he gets to a point where he can, like, hold up the camera. He's like, I think they're over there. And, you'll have a reading, I'll send you this later. Actually, I'll take a screenshot and I'll send it to you. Of what the enemy layout looks like.
Nice. I imagine
What's this dude's name.
fucking hero. His name is Hero.
His name is Jesus Christ. He's sweating blood. What?
He's been running for 3 days!
Just because he got a Skype call.
Look,
How
he was...
sad and alone was this man?
His name is...
Oh, you want to know his name? Here, I got a name generator.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
I want to know what this savior's name is.
Tommy
oh, you want me
Muldoon.
It's Tommy Muldoon. Muldoon?
There you go.
Okay. He just became the most important NPC.
Also, like, I don't get off this call. I'm with him for 3 days. I'm running on adrenaline and coffee by day 3. My eyes are bloodshot. I've got bags. I'm twitching, and I've been writing down everything. Like, I've got like a stack of paper and like an iPad open with like the map, and it's, oh boy, I look like I need a nap. I need a nap bad.
Hold on, I need to roll one more thing. Alright, cool. He, after he sends you the information, he's like, did I do good, boss? Did I do real good? I tried my best.
You did great. You did great. Get somewhere safe. Get home. Stay quiet. Stay low.
Like, I might just lay down for a little nap. And he ends the call.
No.
Oh, fuck!
Why would you do this to us, Sid?
No! Not Tommy.
Not Tommy.
That-
The minute the call ends, like, my eyes close and I, like, rub, like, the bridge of my nose, and then I'm face planted onto the desk. I'm unconscious. I'm asleep.
So good
I was
news
up.
is, while 3 days have passed in the timeline for Kite, rewinding 3 days in the past, need to know everybody else's downtime actions, because this is in the future for you guys. Not all of y'all have done your downtimes yet.
How long does it take for me to recover from drinking that?
Oh, you're gonna be out for a good 36 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, Okay, so I'd have, what, 12 hours to do stuff?
Another 36 hours, actually. Yep, another 36 hours actually.
All right.
Um, I. Well, the our ship is still broken, right? So I think I might go back and try to fix that again because I tried like sessions ago.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
What would that fall under for?
What are you trying to fix?
The our ship. The what was the
Last I
bad
remember,
company
there were
called?
still holes in the hull. The engines were broken down. There were no weapons on it. Anything you want to do to it?
I'm going to try to patch up the holes.
Roll me a hacker fix, please.
I have a bonus to that. Oh, you bastard! I saw that 16.
It was a 19 almost.
You're
Well-
licking my arm.
The good news is, with the help of the people that came back with the captain, you actually will patch up the holes on the ship. It'll just take a little longer than you expected. So your choice, you can either remain working on the ship with everybody else, or you can leave it in the hands of the crew that have taken over the work. Which would mean, on the next mission, you would deploy one turn later than everybody else, or you can leave it in the hands of the rest of the crew. Striker?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it to the hands of the crew.
Okay, no worries. Then that will be taken care of. If anybody's keeping track, we are marking off the hull has been repaired for the bad company.
We're getting there. We're about to have a real ship eventually.
You won't have to rent ships anymore.
Yeah, no, the minute we get the bad company fixed, that means we don't need to be doing backroom deals to have fucking ships. Don't gotta be selling out OnlyFans subscriptions for ships.
You were never doing that for ship cards. I was doing it for fun.
Okay, so there was holes on the bad company. That's why it wasn't space-worthy.
It is now space-worthy, yep.
It's now space-worthy.
It just has no weapon systems and
It
The
has
engines-
shielding.
Has shielding now? Yep, that one's also been fixed. It has shielding and
Okay.
hulls been fixed.
What's broken currently?
the weapon systems and
Engines and weapons are the last two pieces.
Okay.
Unless you guys want to modify it any further than that, that is the basic. The basic thing left is the engines. Weapons are not technically necessary.
Anyone else not taking their downtime yet?
I was probably gonna spend my downtime doing the gather information downtime. Right, that's what all these are at the bottom of the action economy.
Yes, if you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna gather information on the squad that I was with before you guys on their last communications or where they might have been. Because for all I know that they're MIA, and I don't know where the hell happened to them. And so if there's any last comms. I don't expect an answer immediately, but that is what I'm spending my downtime doing.
There you go. I sent you the enemy forces in Discord. That is what the scouting guy gave us. And you are trying to look up information on your old crew that was the Volante crew.
MIA.
They went MIA?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me gather information, please.
Let me see. If I have that somewhere, how do I get to that screen?
You would click your character over here.
Mhm.
And then at the top left, it should just say pilot. And you should be able to roll gather information if you have it. And if you don't,
I
then
don't think I have gather information.
you
so
would
it's
just
black
roll a
hole.
d20.
Alright.
Not bad. So with the roll of 12, what you find out is the vast majority of your crew is still MIA. They were last seen headed towards Dredge after a distress call went out, sent out by Dogwater, actually. They would have landed shortly after the bad breaks had left the planet. There is currently not a lot of information about what happened. However, in particular, one person was definitely KIA, and they were basically sent back to the Volante in what equates to like a space coffin. It's like a little coffin with rockets on it that they just like automated to head back to the Volante. And you, being the person closest to them, would find out they actually left you something behind.
Oh, well, I will go and look, at least, go and check on their coffin and then find they have something for me.
Sure. So, what they left you... Where is it? They left you a little recon drone that you would recognize as something that they used to use during every combat. This guy was the guy that you found dead in the coffin. He was your scout. He was your forward scout. He was your spotter, and he would use this little drone to go and figure out, what sort of enemy forces you were dealing with and stuff like that. So this recon drone, you can mark on your reserves or on your character sheet if you want, is for the next mission. At the start of each combat, you may choose an enemy within range 50 and scan them for free at each combat for the rest of the mission.
At each combat?
Yep. So this will be gone at the end of the mission, but for the rest of this mission, start of each combat, scan one person. Which is information. Okay. Information good.
That is good. Alright. That's all I got.
Poor dead man left you his little recon drone.
God damn it, Samuel. You weren't supposed to die.
Oh. Sorry for your loss, but hey, you got us now. Congratulations.
Yeah?
I was gonna say something, but it would have been very rude, so I didn't say it. I'm gonna type it in chat so it's out of character and stuff.
Oh.
Congratulations! Oh my god! Is there anybody else who has not taken their downtime actions?
I have not.
Okay.
I would like to get the thrusters repaired. Having 2 transport ships is not a bad idea.
Sure.
I would like to use, if possible, scrounge or barter.
That sounds reasonable to me. Go for
it. He would like to find whatever he can, especially with the part of the crew that the captain brought back with him. He'd try to repurpose one of their, if there are any engines that they can spare. And yeah.
Go right ahead.
I believe I have. Do I have a trigger I can use for that, or?
Do you have get a hold of something?
No, I do not. Okay.
Just go ahead and roll it. Unless you're trying to charm somebody or pull rank or anything like that, then it's just to get a hold of something.
That doesn't matter.
Why doesn't it
matter?
Private?
Ah! Wait, it's private? Why'd you roll it privately?
Why is it private? Huh?
Did you put it on private?
Oh, fuck. Well, I'll show you what it is.
He has it on private, but it was he rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, those thrusters are gonna stay out of commission.
Well, if anything else, I'll still go to Zekoth and try to bring some relief supplies. I'll go ahead of the team.
Actually, on a night or less, you get what you want, but choose one, and you get to choose this. It was stolen, and somebody will be looking for it, or it's degraded, old, filthy, and malfunctioning, or someone else has it right now but won't convince it without a fight.
Hmm.
You get to choose one. So you actually do get it. It's just one of those.
I'll pick the old one, the old dilapidated one, and
Sure.
see if we can do something about that when we
Then-
get on the ground.
On the bad company, you guys can mark. It now has malfunctioning thrusters.
Where's my notes on the bad company?
So I believe 49 has done his, Kite has done his, Mako has done his. Rico, you did yours, correct?
Correct.
I did mine.
Has Cherex done his downtime? I don't recall. I don't think he did. Cherex?
You're muted, buddy.
No, I haven't. Okay, I would like to go down to the Volante's gunnery deck and hopefully use read a situation to see if there's anyone who would like to scrounge and barter for pointing big guns at things for a bombardment reserve.
So you're very specifically looking for a bombardment reserve, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, I would like to trade or do a favor for someone in the gunnery deck to get them to point the Volante's weapons where I want, when I want.
Okay. Volante does not currently have a whole lot of weapons, but let's go ahead and see if you can do that one. How are you trying to do this? Are you trying to charm somebody? Are you trying to just barter? Are you trying to get a hold of something? Are you trying to intimidate somebody into doing it? What's the plan here?
I'd like to kind of read them to see if I can figure out something that they're missing or something that they would like. Lancers are kind of proto rock stars, right? They're kind of a little bit more important.
Yeah.
So, you know, maybe our quarters are a little bit better than the gunnery guys. Maybe we could swap quarters, because I don't mind living, you know, a little bit, you know, downgrade and in exchange for a favor.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me read a situation real quick.
Does grit apply to these rolls or not?
It's automatically applied.
Nice.
Fair enough. So you head down, looking around the Volante, trying to see if there's anybody that you can con into, hey, I need bullets. I know we don't have bullets, but I need bullets. And what you end up finding is some of the people in the Volante are curious about things they probably shouldn't be curious about. And there's a few people who have been talking about, like, what if we use that mud that people have been using, you know, to power ourselves up? Like, that would even out the fight a whole lot. And I believe you guys had already given the majority, if not all of your mud to the station in the past. However, there is still the matter of that one capsule that you guys had taken from Zekoth in the past. And you get the pretty strong feeling they might be interested in that.
I mean,
That's
I'm always up
something we
for a
really
bit of
want.
I'm always up for a bit of bioexperimentation.
Sure. Then go ahead and do me a favor and roll a get a hold of something, but we'll give you a +6 on this roll based on your read a situation.
God damn.
Someone on the ship is gonna be very unhappy about this.
Is that
Ooh.
just 6 on the other sources, or is that adding extra dice instead of just a plus?
That adds an extra dice instead of a plus.
Okay, don't do that.
Just roll to get a hold of something, and then on the back end we add a +6 to it.
That'll do it.
28 is the total. Got you. Okay. So, through a series of really uncomfortable, wheeling and dealing, you've convinced a couple of members of the Volante to actually infiltrate and steal from the Volante itself the capsule that's currently in the research laboratory, in the hopes that they can use it to empower themselves to fight the good fight. And in return, while there is basically no ammo left on the Volante, turns out these men are also smugglers and had a small smuggled amount of ordnance, and they're willing to use it for you on the next mission, so you will get an orbital bombardment.
Awesome. I mean, even small weapons on a ship scale are going to do some damage on a mech scale, so...
Also, if it's a dumb thought, but like you could also do the thing that a lot of people are worried about, people putting on satellites, and you just have a steel rod just fired out of a cannon towards a planet. That was like Call of Duty Ghosts.
Not 100% of everybody on the Volante is necessarily lawful good.
My people.
We need to remind them where they belong.
Yeah, I've been living here for how many sessions now?
I'm like a neutral good, I think.
Do you wanna commit war crimes?
Yes.
I don't want to commit war crimes.
You can't stop me from committing war crimes.
Demos is lawful confusing.
Oh, man. Nothing is better than fucking soda after a long day of work, I swear.
By the
Amen
way-
to that.
Oh! Yep, fair enough. Yep, fair enough.
You gonna let us in on this?
Nope! Nope!
Sounds like I'm about to commit war crime.
We're gonna,
Well,
we're gonna come back and the ship's gonna be all dead space, isn't it?
That sounds fun as fuck, if I'm honest with you. From a player perspective, not a character perspective.
I mean, come on, with those rolls, it should have gone off without a hitch.
Who rolls? Ooh.
Alright. Well, that happened. Moving on. Unless there's anything else y'all want to do. Any other questions you have? Anybody you want to talk to? I think that's everybody as far as reserves, downtime, and all that sort of thing. You may have a dehydrated man waiting for you when you drop.
I'm currently unconscious.
Understandable.
Partly why I brought supplies for the current refugees still planet side, along with the engine that's malfunctioning. But technically, Demos is already on Zekoth. He's just with the refugees.
Fair enough.
Riker proceeds to go over to Francis Day's area, finds him unconscious at the table, and kind of shakes him and says, "Wake up, samurai. We've got a city to save. We got a city to save."
You feel like the lightest little tickle on your implant, but it doesn't actually shock you. And instead, it releases like happy chemicals into your body that give you the same euphoria of like having done drugs or gotten drunk without any of the negative effects. You just feel very happy all of a sudden.
I like sit up straight. I'm rubbing my head. Oh, what day is it?
Who's
Oh, fuck. I think I've been unconscious for a day.
It's Francis Day.
Oh god.
That was awful.
I'm sorry.
You should be. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna start like collecting all of my scouting information. I'm gonna look at the computer that has like Skype time duration 3 days and slowly shake my head, mumbling that fucker better be alive. He's getting a medal.
do those like caffeine patches exist in the world of Lancer?
Yes, they do. There's literally drugs that keep you awake for 36 hours.
I'm gonna slap one on Francis.
Let's go. Let's
Suddenly
fucking go.
not sleepy at all for the next 36 hours.
Fucking go.
And then he just crashes mid-mission.
After 36 hours, he just gone.
Yeah, let's not let this mission take more than 36 hours.
Suddenly there's a time clock on this mission, 36 hours until Francis Day collapses.
I'm gonna laugh if that happens middle of combat. We're just like, guys, it's 35 hours.
Quickly, another one.
You can't. It'll kill me.
Get into his mech now.
Doc.
All right, let's go, boss.
All right.
And just in case, I'm gonna make one more roll. Just in case anybody doesn't show up in the future. As a backup character, I'm gonna have Conway roll reserves as well. Just in case anybody doesn't show up in the future. Oh wait,
Hey.
I forgot to actually add her bonus to that. Which is...
A lot.
actually only a +2.
So
But
14.
that's still enough to pick up a reserve. And the free reserve she'll take... Give me a moment. I go back and see what's not been taken. Oh, duh. Conway will take the +2 limited system ammo. If you want to mark that, Mako.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, Conway's
That
getting...
system ammo.
The limited system
Extra
ammo.
ammo.
The extra ammo.
Where's that? There it is. Edit. Limited system...
And the reserve she got was going to be the Frostfang servos. It's once per mission boost as a free action. Once per mission, not per combat. So she gets one free boost once. That's it.
That's gonna be real good for you because you're slow as crap.
She's pretty slow.
Not with that... Not with the portals.
That's true. Can you please write down that she got the boost as well? That way I don't have to write it down. And it's all on one sheet.
The empowered reactor? Sorry.
Mm-mm. It was, you go look at it again. Frostfang
have
servos. Frostfang servos.
Sorry, I'm a little lost on what I'm supposed to do here.
I'll just paste it. Never
I'm
mind.
supposed
I'll just
yeah.
paste it. It's fine. I'll copy paste it.
And then it looks like she also grabbed the extra limited... Yep, the limited systems. That makes sense. More grenades.
More grenades.
No, yeah. More fucking teleporty grenades sounds like a great idea.
What happens if you just throw a teleport grenade inside a teleport grenade?
I don't know. Only one way to find out. Mm-hmm. Man, those energy drinks, Kite, thank you. I went from, like, passing out at the start of this to, like, I'm wired right now.
You're
What you're
welcome.
drinking?
I'm drinking Rockstars.
I fucking love Rockstar.
I don't like the taste.
The sour green apple is what I usually go for.
Oh, I usually go for the fruit punch flavor.
I have strawberry peach. It's alright.
Sin said, and I quote, "I don't care, just make it 0 calorie." Because I asked her, what energy drink do you want? And she said just 0 calorie.
Yep, I said cheapest 0 calorie. That's all. That's what I said.
And I think those were the only 0 calories I could find in a quick. Because I was like, I'm tired. I just want whatever's there, and I grabbed it and ran.
Any last minute things, or how do we want to do this? You guys could go to Zekoth and check out the refugees if you want, or you could use your once per mission drop anywhere on the next map, or whatever you want, really. How do you want to do this?
We fuck them up. That's how we do this.
What, you want to just drop onto their location and start blasting?
We're gonna have to pick someone up, because someone's already planet side and is with the refugees currently.
Oh yeah, we gotta go get. Damn it! The fucking school bus gotta go pick up Deimos. That's what I'm calling. That's what I'm calling.
I stayed planet side to help with repairing the ship with the bad company.
Yeah. I think what we should do is we should save the drop anywhere for a stickier situation. I think we go in on foot, kind of.
So you would know this,
yeah,
because of your scouting. You will be going into an underground compound. This drop your thing is probably only gonna work on the first mission, or maybe on an exfiltrate.
All right, so I'll leave it to the people here. Do we save it for the leave, or do we go in with it?
I think we should save
Given
it
our
for the
history,
lead.
I would say I think a speedy exfiltrate is probably going to be more useful to us.
Agreed.
However, last bit of advice I'm going to give you is the positions and types of mechs on this first mission. Unless something changes, you will not know that on the exfiltrate.
Yeah. And there are 2 artillery mechs. If for some reason we just drop in behind all of them and they don't get to do the thing of they tank, I think I like the idea of we drop in because I was able to scout and we have a very good lay of the land.
I like that too. Let's drop in and start blasting.
do
We're
it.
going to have to get Deimos to get his ass over here, though.
I've heard 3 votes to
Yeah.
drop in. I've heard 1
Let's
vote
drop it.
to exfiltrate. I got 2 votes left. Chaos and Deimos. Fencer, what are your votes?
I'm fine dropping in hot.
That's
Drop
4
it.
votes.
He's fine dropping in hot.
That's already a majority. That's 4. So we will be expending our reserves to drop anywhere on the map.
Let's drop.
And let me go ahead and activate this scene.
Guns blazing.
No vision.
No vision?
Not yet.
No
It's
vision.
black.
Give me a moment.
It's like how I like my coffee. Non-existent.
Is that better?
That's better.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Then, here you go. You actually got to see all their positions.
Tiny artillery people.
So
So are we thinking high ground?
yeah, we think.
Drop yourselves wherever you want on the map. You don't have to be together. You are allowed to drop literally anywhere.
I don't believe I have anything for reinforcing the high ground this time. I'm just kind of...
I do. I'm the support. I have cover.
I'd like to
Yeah.
raise my hand and say, can I take the first turn?
Can you guys go to on the right side, go to actors and just drag your mechs in? You should be able to do that on your own.
Can't seem to do mine.
Yeah, I can't seem to grab my guy.
Okay, then I
Yeah,
will
you
bring
can
them
do
out
it.
myself. So here's that one. Here's that
Let me-
one.
It'll let me pull
Wait.
it up, but it won't let me put it anywhere.
Wait, why do you have an overshield?
Oh, that was from last session. I guess I
That's
didn't
from
hear.
last
Oh,
time.
There we go.
Oh, and I need your overcharge has not been reset.
Everybody probably needs to have a full repair if they haven't gotten one already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Full repair. There we go.
I'm looking over everything. Yeah, I just need to. I'm gonna hit the full repair button.
Okay, where am
I
Is
love
us
my
being
next one.
underground in future missions going to affect my barrage, or is that going to be just punching through the ceiling?
Depends on how deep you go. Very likely would affect it if you're deep enough. So, I would wager, if not this mission, then definitely on the second mission, you might want to use it. It will still cut through,
Somebody
but it will
knock.
do less damage.
Wow, this is a lot of mechs. Okay, so Snursons. I thought those were going to be the babies.
Is that really where you want to be?
Yes. This is precisely where I want to be.
And is that where Cherix wants to be? Like, I'm not.
Yeah. I'm the sniper mech.
I would feel
To
like
be as
Yeah,
far away
so-
from these guys as possible.
be aware that the snaky guy is here. I think you're better off
So-
being like behind us on the cliff.
The reason I want to be
Yeah,
first is
possibly.
because of this.
Oh, that's going to be disgusting.
Teleports, flashbangs, dice.
Surprise, Chuckle Fucks!
Well, true. One of you has orbital bombardment, which would be strongest on first turn before anybody's moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do believe shelling the shit out of them turn 1 is going to be pretty effective.
I just need to look at. I think I'm perfectly fine where I am. I'm just going to check ranges. I need to be within 8 of a bunch of stuff.
Do we really want to use all that up in the first encounter of
I
this
mean, we're
mission,
going
though?
underground. We can't really bomb the shit out of them underground.
Ah,
Yeah, I mean, I
That is
wanted
a
to
very
hold
good
on to it
point.
because we always kind of waste reserves on the first mission. So I kind of wanted to hold on to it, but it doesn't do a lot of damage in the first place. So
And you did
reducing
get
it by
double
8
reserves.
just-
You did get double reserves this time as well.
yeah.
I am perfectly fine where I am. I am actively perfect. I am within 8 of everything that matters.
Okay, well the bombardment's blast 2, so if it goes here, it should get pretty much everyone except for the guys on the sides.
like that?
Okay, so like just to clarify for like cliffs and stuff, if my dude is like back here, I can still see everything, right? Like,
Yes and no. So you can see the tall guys for sure, because they're 3 high. And
Okay.
from up there, you would be 2 high. You could see this guy as well, because he's also 2 high. These guys, some of them you'd be able to see, but these ones over here would probably be blocked off by this guy here.
okay.
But even without seeing them, you could still
Guys.
shoot at them. If it's like an AoE template, you're still fine.
Okay.
Is everybody
So are
happy
we
with
agreed
their...
on using the first?
Yeah.
I'll put myself here then.
We're using the.
Might as well use it now. We won't get to use it later.
All right.
I'm going to
Yeah,
my
fuck it.
Sin, would I drop in invisible or do I have to wait?
Are you talking about your reserve that makes you invisible?
No, just the passive.
I think it's 5.
What is your passive?
Let me look at what it was. Harlequin Jet. And then
It says
I have-
during your turn you're invisible. It is not your
Okay.
turn.
So I'll turn when it's my turn. Then I'll basically.
And as soon as your turn is over, you're no longer invisible again.
Oh, okay.
Demos would like to be here.
Then we should have been turning my invisibility off a lot last time, but
No, we should not have, because you
No?
used flicker field projector last time.
did I?
Yes. That one says whenever you move, you become invisible, and it doesn't go away until you're attacked.
Oh.
All right. I am ready.
Ready.
Fencer is ready.
Everybody set?
Yeah, I think I'm okay backfield there.
You are in the safest possible place. If you get fucking hit, it's your fault.
Meeting screen for stream?
We do need to take care of these though.
I don't think I
Yes.
am.
And these snake things
Yeah.
were a problem last time.
Does anyone remember those snake things at armor from last time?
I remember that hacking them worked really well.
Noted.
I think that's a good spot for the camera. And I'm okay to click the begin combat button?
Yeah.
I'm
Okie
ready.
dokie.
As we're dropping, I comms to Chaos saying, "Let us not let this man have the chance to shoot back at us." We're just dropping in on this guy.
The fact that you literally dropped in melee into melee combat.
Mm-hmm.
Again, isn't Fencer the one that does better outside of melee?
Fencer's both.
No, he's basically entirely melee, isn't he?
Oh,
I remember
I
shock
had
knives.
a rail rifle. Other than that, that's it.
there was
Gotcha.
somebody that did exceptionally well outside of melee and then ran into for like an entire fight.
Mm.
I don't remember who it was though.
I don't remember this.
And
Maybe
I
it was.
Was it
It
Starry
was
Night?
in,
with
it was
the,
in the it was in the
bow?
sand pit back on
Okay.
Dredge.
Maybe Last of
Yeah.
a Generation?
No, it was before that. So I think it was.
It might have been. It might have been me when I was trying to save Deimos from getting his shit pushed in.
Could have been.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Who is
Anyway,
taking the
we
first player turn?
I believe we wanted our lovely
We
sniper.
want the artillery shots.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
Okay. Yeah. Let's bombardment right here.
Give me a
Said guns
moment.
blazing. They really meant it. Just
We know enough that people who work with these snake people are bad.
Would bombardment happen before or after protocols?
After.
let me
So
look
you
it
want a
up.
protocol first? Oh, sorry.
Because it just kind of says it happens. It doesn't take.
No,
any
it does say full action. It says full action,
full
range
action.
30, line of sight, blast 2, 3d6. So it's your entire turn.
Okay. Okay. In that case, I'm going to protocol to project shield against this guy.
Against who?
The
This
artillery piece on the right.
Okay. So you will both be unable to
Plus 2
hit each other.
difficulty to attack.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm going to overcharge
So you're now
to
at
logic bomb
2 heat.
I'm
Don't
now
forget to
at
increase
1
your heat.
2 heat. Yep. Oh, come on.
Because Project Shield did not automatically increase your heat. You have to make sure you manually do that one.
Hey, Sin, it looks like you put a shield over the artillery guy here.
I did. That's what Project
Oh,
Shield
no,
does.
they're both +2 difficulty to each other.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So
Sorry.
Yeah.
my quick action was a quick tech to logic bomb in the same location as the bombardment.
What is Logic Bomb?
So everyone within burst 2 must succeed on a system save or become slowed until they end one of their turns not adjacent to any other character.
That's
characters-
disgusting.
Within burst
They have
target 2
spread
of your
apart.
target. Okay.
Doesn't say the target has to be a character.
Where'd you get Logic Bomb from?
That is rank 1 of Minotaur.
Yes, it does. You cannot invade the
Well, it has to be a
floor.
character.
Invade is you're invading
Okay.
somebody.
Okay, in that case, I will invade this guy.
This one here?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that one here.
The big guy. So I can get the guy in melee as well.
Okay. Then go ahead and make an invade on him.
Okay.
So target him and then click Logic Bomb.
I think my power supply just died on my PC.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
There we
bad.
go.
Yeah, because it's like flickering on and off right
So
now.
that does hit. He will take 2 heat. I think. Is that correct? Yes, he will.
It is an invade, yeah.
Yep, he will take 2 heat. And
And then all
all...
characters of my choice.
Which
So
characters are you choosing?
Everyone who isn't an ally.
Fair enough.
All the
Then
bad guys.
let me roll systems. System save. What is your save target?
12, I think.
Your
Yes.
save target is 12. Okay. So this guy failed.
Yep.
He's slowed. Roll this guy over here.
Yeah, no, my power supply just died. Fuck.
He also failed, so he'll be slowed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So he will be re-rolling that. And I need to add a d6. So that first guy might have passed. The first guy gets an accuracy on all attacks, saves, and checks. He rolled an 8. If he rolls 4 or better on this d6, he actually passed. He actually passed. So this guy will not be slowed. Then the second guy over here gets to roll twice. His first roll was a 10, so that would fail. But his second roll was an 11 and still fails. So this guy will be slowed. First guy will not be slowed. This guy will be. Then burst 2 out from him, meaning because he's big, it will affect everybody down here as well. Let me go ahead and start rolling them. They are not adjacent, so they will not get bonuses. And they have -2s. So he is slowed. Go to the next guy. They have negatives, so he is slowed. If he didn't have a negative, he would have been fine. Go to this guy. That is a big fat failure. So,
Fucking fuck him up.
And the last guy over here.
Damn.
That one
We're all
actually
gonna
passed.
be blind in a few seconds too.
So that guy passed. So only 2 of the 6 targets passed.
So that was my overcharge quick action, and then my full action is going to be bombardment here.
Okay. Let me read Bombard real quick. It doesn't even need to roll. You don't roll an attack. It just hits. So just roll 3d6.
Oh,
So
Oh man.
6 damage to everybody minus armor. This guy will take 5. Up here, he took 5.
I mean, if they're grunts, it might take them out.
We'll have to see.
Better than rolling that much damage when we're like 2 stories down and it gets negatives.
it would have only been worse if you rolled 3 ones.
Okay, all done. I have updated all of their health bars. And I believe that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
So it will immediately go to the first enemy. And seeing what happened here. Wait a minute. Did I miss something here? I did not. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Okay. He's gonna take a shot. He sure did
Fuck
miss
you.
everybody.
He even
However-
hit the guy who can't, like, not be hit. That's great.
That is still gonna go off, so I need everybody to roll a hull save in that area.
Okay.
And his save target is an 11, so both of you will fail and fall prone.
Damn.
Fuck.
Can a flying mech go prone?
I
think they fall.
believe you fall. Unless you have hover. In which case, shenanigans.
Can't be knocked prone if you're above the ground. Taps forehead.
This is
Wait,
what Whisper 9 wanted to argue.
Let me see here now, because I've got superior by design, and that makes me immune to something.
Impaired.
Can't
You're
remember
immune to
it's
impaired.
Impaired. Okay.
I'm BRB again.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm knocked prone now, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And let me look at the rulebook real quick to see what's going on with the I know we have a flyer. And I said it 1,000 times before, this is gonna be real fun having to look up rules every single time. Because flying adds another layer of headache. But I believe when a flyer goes prone, unless they hover, which I think the Duskwing does, they fall. But let me make sure I'm not lying to you.
I know that Duskwing has hover.
So I can't remember what it's being knocked prone do to me again.
You're on the floor and everybody gets accuracy to hit you.
Oh.
And it's your entire move action to get back up.
Okay.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Dankeschön.
Sweet. So I guess I'm not getting turn 1 linear rifle. Oh well.
Ah! Flying characters have immunity to prone. Found it.
Ah, there you go.
Yep. So you are completely immune to prone. So that does not affect the Duskwing.
And where's the hardcover they make? No, that's not bad for me.
Then he will lock on to the
How do you
Duskwing.
make a mech who's on wheels go prone?
Don't worry about it.
Falls onto its
Very
side.
carefully.
So he's unhappy that... Wait, did you go prone over here? JJ? You went prone,
Yeah, so I
right?
was looking for the... Yeah,
Okay.
looking for the button for it.
I got it for you. You can right click and then it's under assign status effects. It's the second row from the bottom, third row from the bottom, something like that. But I got it for you.
Okay.
And with his other action, he did lock on to the Duskwing. That is the end of his turn. Take the next player turn, please.
That is so rude.
Head like that.
Well, I mean, he knocked everybody else prone. He's got to do something to you.
I'm trying to fix my computer and it's fucking power. What is this? Power supply died, so I have to go and continue to do this, and go to the store to get a new power supply.
Oh shit.
During a session. Damn. The dedication.
Yep.
Could I get back up and take my turn, so I'm not prone anymore?
Go for it.
I would like to blind everybody here so they can't even shoot at you.
It's also an option. I'm perfectly fine going last. I want to see where people go.
Or yeah, blind them, I guess. Oh, wait, is the blind just an automatic thing, or do you need to roll like a check for
It's
that?
automatic.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you next turn then, I guess, if no one else wants to go.
Yeah, it's probably best to do the AoEs before they get a chance to move, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
It's Blast 4.
It's Blast 3.
I got you.
Yep. First things first.
That was your quick action?
I don't have my... Yes, that was indeed my quick action.
And could you post that in the chat so I can see it?
Ah, right. Yes, it's Come here. I've used it once. Oh, it used it again. Okay. That's my flash grenade. Everything inside of here cannot see out of it.
Okay.
And then... Finally has a chance to use what makes something that gives him damage. Going to be a... do we move forward already or not yet? Yeah, we'll deal with this guy first.
Deal with what's on your plate first, and then move on to seconds.
Mm-hmm. Let's swap it. I will be using my ox mount to attack with my shock knives.
Okay.
I don't believe I have any bonuses against him.
Do you still have level 1 Pankrati?
No, I do not.
Oh, you took Nuke Cav. Everybody took Nuke Cav.
I didn't want anyone to know until until I got over. Oh, that's okay.
Wow, everyone's ripping my style, I see.
I didn't take Nuke
You weren't
Cav.
the first one with Nuke Cav. But so I should count as... Oh, I can't get in within one space of him. Do you have shielded blades, Chaos?
Sure do.
Okay, so I don't need to be next to you. Here we go.
Oh, it crit. Too bad that crit does nothing extra.
Yeah, but here's the doozy, which I really hope hits. That's one heat on me. Of course.
A 20 followed by a 1! That's amazing.
Of course.
Damn.
That's 2 heat on you.
Solid.
Yep. It applies automatically, which is nice.
Anything else?
Fuck it. I'm going to overcharge.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use the same mount to attack with my shock knives again.
Sure.
Here's the first one. Yep. And here's the second one. Yeah, so Phantom just drops out from the sky and starts stabbing this guy. Are you? That's the weapon with this! Are you
Bruh.
serious?
That's the weapon.
That's the weapon with my shock wreath.
That's hilarious.
Oh.
You hit with the regular weapon twice and missed with the shock wreath twice.
Yeah. Yeah. She's still blind though, but I don't get my extra d6. Actually, I would. After I overheat, I'm at 3 heat. That means I'm at half heat. That means
Your shock
I
breath
should
wouldn't
apply...
actually even work, to be honest. Oh wait, no, you still have another quick act. No, yeah, your shock breath wouldn't even work. Read the ability.
Ah, yes, that was a quick action. I had to use a quick action, but
You did quick action for this, and then quick action attack, and then overcharge quick action attack.
yep. But aggressive heat blade would apply. Plus, I get the extra 1d6 from fusion hemorrhage.
Yep. So roll a d6, and he gets 2 heat.
I believe. Hey, the belief worked.
That's something.
Hey, 4 damage is 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
At least you're doing damage.
Where
Okay.
where I come from, 4 damage is respectable.
Burn in hell, Kerr, and that's the end of my turn.
Deimos says while burning himself, sweat pooling on his forehead.
My liquid immersion is boiling around me.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take the next enemy turn.
Oh wow.
Okay. Good news is crits don't do anything extra. You'll see it on there. 5 damage to everybody.
I only take 3.
So here, 5 damage, 5 damage, 5 damage minus armor.
Ugh,
Okay, so maybe
okay.
hanging back wasn't all bad.
Spreading out against artillery is usually a good idea.
Yeah, I was just a little too close to Shroud and Striker, it feels like.
I think Shroud is not technically here because PC dead, so I'm gonna go ahead and just adjust the HP myself.
So what I figured I would do, I mean, I can't control anything, but when it comes
Just-
to my turn, I'm pretty much just throwing my knives.
Okay.
Yeah.
He will then lock on to Shroud again. And I missed something here. Actually, all of you increase that by 4 damage, whatever you just took.
Jesus, okay.
Okay.
4 damage.
Is that a second
I'm guessing we want
instant,
these
or
guys
that
gone then.
It's
Yeah, these
the
guys-
exact
yes.
same instant of damage. It's the exact same instant, so it's not new armor. It's that shot did 4 more damage than I quoted you.
Gotcha.
Now
Yowie.
I'm down 8. Okay, so I'm down to 8 HP instead of 12.
Right, these guys die. These guys need to die.
Fuck these things.
Don't
I
you
want
have
next turn.
armor?
Yeah,
Nope.
I have 1 armor.
1 armor only gets you so far.
Then he will lock on to our AFK friend again.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny, the lock-on did nothing. Because crit.
Okay,
I mean, it ensured that he didn't have inaccuracy, because that normally has inaccuracy.
Fair.
Although you're right, the crit still crit. Like even with inaccuracy, it still would have crit. Well, what's his evade? Yeah, that's the would have hit regardless. Next player turn, please.
Might I have next turn so I can kill this son of a bitch?
I'm fine with that.
Okay,
Yeah.
Striker goes.
Got a fever of 100 degrees.
So, I'm prone right now, so I guess I'm going to use my movement to get my ass up.
You can shoot while prone. I believe.
I can shoot while prone?
Yeah, you can totally shoot while
Got
prone.
difficulty, if I remember right.
Let me look it up real quick. So, statuses and conditions. Prone. While prone, everybody gets +1 accuracy to shoot you. You're slowed and count as moving in difficult terrain. Instead of moving, you can stand up. That's it. It does not give
So
you any
no
sort of penalty.
inaccuracy.
Nope, no penalty.
So can I fire super heavy ordnance while I'm prone?
Sure can.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. I'm going to before anything else, I'm going to target this guy. And I'm going to fire my linear field on the kinesis driver at it.
Not Striker being like, I'm just gonna lay here for a minute.
He's just face down and the cannon on his back just.
Sure.
Okay. And okay, pilot. No, where is it? Mech? Weapons. Kinesis driver. Okay.
Ugh.
Misses.
7, 18 for a solid second.
Tactical intelligence. How much did that attack miss by?
1.
It hits.
Sure does.
You're welcome.
Hits.
Reaction. Tactical intelligence. I increased the die roll by 1.
Oh, also, before we continue, start of every combat, Shroud does have his drone. What did you guys want to scan? You get a free scan on anything in the game once per combat.
I'd say we scan the big bad.
Yeah, that weird looking thing.
If there's any
This one here?
resistances or weaknesses.
Yeah, I've never seen that one before. I think we've
Yeah,
fucked with a bunch.
that's a new unit.
You want to scan this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Getting a free scan, you get your choice of several things here. You can know a secret piece of information about this enemy, if that's what you want to do. You can learn its weapons, systems, and full statistics. Or you can get general knowledge about the target, such as the model number of a mech or the pilot's history, stuff like that.
Do we want the secret information?
Do we want the full combat specs of the thing that we're trying to kill, or do we want to know his grandmother's recipe for meatloaf?
I mean, when you put it like that,
The
Grandma
meatloaf.
Meatloaf.
Grandma Meatloaf, pretty good. Pretty good.
But no, we probably should figure out how to kill it. Who knows? Maybe
It
he has
might
to-
be mission pertinent information, like this could be a higher up that we might want to keep alive and take
When do we
information
ever keep anyone
from, air
alive?
quotes.
Sorry, you said so my gun hit?
Yes, I was.
Plus
Yeah,
one.
you hit.
Okay. So how much armor does that thing have? Because
0.
0? Okay, so 3d6 damage.
Yep.
Just casually dealing 3d6 damage.
Would be
It's a super
66.
heavy.
10 HP.
Crunch. Yep. Nice hit.
Gone.
Destroyed.
There we go.
You shoot me, I shoot you back, motherfucker.
My gun's bigger.
I
says
do need to know
Striker.
what kind of scan we're doing here.
I think we get the combat specs personally.
Combat it is.
Yeah.
Okay. It's got 15 HP, 1 armor, 8 heat cap, 4 speed, 1 hull, -2 agility, 0 systems, 2 engineering, 8 evasion, 8 defense, 10 sensor range, 10 save target, 1 structure, and 1 stress. The weapons it has and systems. It has a sealant gun, which can clear all burn on an ally or slow an enemy, and causes difficult terrain. It's also got a restock drone, which can immediately cause somebody to gain health, and it can also reload a charging effect. It's got nano repair cloud. When next to a friend, they roll twice on all saves and skill checks. And it's got a latch drone, which clamps onto an ally and heals them at the end of every turn. This can be targeted directly.
Oh shit, they got a Lancaster. Yeah, blow that fucker up. That guy needs to die. He's like 3rd on the list. Destroy the artillery pieces first.
After shooting, I'm going to use my movement to get back up out of prone.
You are no longer prone.
And then I'm going to overcharge.
Go ahead.
Good choice.
Mech
Enjoy your
Sure.
+1 heat.
Oh, wait a minute. It's still alive. My
Okay, well,
apologies.
let's shoot it again.
Damn, I was checking to see if flash grenade would have saved that, but no, because that
Just
doesn't
says
block
sensors.
the
Within
Did not say-
sensors. Yeah,
Just says
not
sensors, did not say line of sight.
line of sight.
Alright, well, I was going to shoot my gun at the other guy, but I guess I'm killing this one. So, gonna fire my my quick action and fire off my soul pattern laser rifle at the guy that is still alive.
Sure, go right ahead.
So this guy is a necromancer, and this guy is a cleric. So we deal with them first.
Well, that does in fact kill this man now. Regardless of him living, he dies. Okie dokie.
double tap.
Small reminder: you can still overheat, overcharge.
He just overcharged.
That was his overcharge.
Yeah, that was his
Yeah.
overcharge.
Did just overcharge.
You can't do that multiple times in a turn.
No, it's
Nope.
overcharged once.
No. Why do I
And
remember it as?
That's my turn.
Okie dokie. Overcharge is a reaction. You get one reaction per turn.
Ah.
On that note,
I tried my best to type out the stats, but I only got to E-defense. It's on Discord.
Like a lot of it, I got a lot of it. It's all in my mind. Oh,
I think we need to take out the sergeant, because otherwise he's going to be a pain in the ass every time we try and take something down.
I do believe it's once per turn though, so we should be fine this round. Or sorry,
Yeah.
once per round.
they're gonna get rid of the burn on his buddy. Dick.
Damn it.
he was already slowed anyway.
And then they put the restruct drone out, but the guy has to move through it, right?
Nope. They can just be next to it.
I love how I've had one turn, I'm already in critical heat.
That's just
I
what
mean-
you do.
Yeah, fair. It's funny.
Alright, little drone here.
We're shooting that.
And actually, it's within 5. So he will put it. He'll put it right back here. Five, yep. Oh, here. Put it right back here. And I
Oh, he
believe
thinks
that's the
he's out
end of his turn.
range.
That is, in fact, the end of his turn. Can I get the next player turn, please?
Who's left? It's Chaos, me, Shroud.
I will. I think I could act. Do I have a turn left?
You haven't done your turn at all.
All right. I can activate protocol and then move somewhere else. I can't see the map.
What
and
protocol
then-
did you want to activate?
I think the only protocol that I can think of is my
Your core power?
what's it called? Is it the core power? The one that lets me like leave illusions.
Yeah, that's Hall of Mirrors.
Hall of Mirrors, I think it's called.
That is a quick action, so it does take an action.
Okay.
You also only have one of those per mission.
Oh wait, no, it's not. It's
Okay.
not a quick action. It's a quick action to teleport to the hologram. My bad.
Yeah.
But yes, it's a free action to activate it. Did you want to activate it?
I'm gonna take it back. I forgot that it was. I will instead fly as straight up in the air, and then I will pull out my Veil rifle.
How many squares are you flying up?
Well, I think I was only one up before, right? I don't, unless my altitude changed.
Well, funny question, that one. I actually need to know how high you started this mission, since you got to deploy anywhere you wanted.
I set myself at one.
Okay.
One up.
Then your speed is 6, so you can go up to 7 up.
Okay, I will go up 4, because then I should still be in range of the bigger guys that I saw in the beginning. Unless the bigger guys are already dead.
Veil rifle is range 10.
Range
yes.
10? Yeah. So, yeah, and then that should also, the movement should also make me invisible for my turn.
Till the next time you take an attack. You're also just invisible during your turn. However, just so you're aware, firing from above, the Veil Rifle will not be hitting multiple targets, because it draws a line. You would have to draw a line through the enemies, not over the enemies.
Alright, then I'll probably just stay at my current location and then shoot off my Veil Rifle, and that should give us soft cover if anyone's near me.
Okay. Who are you firing at? Technically, you could look at the stream right now and just let me know what you want to hit.
Let me take a look. Loading it up now.
So this line right here.
This would hit 2 people and an ally, which would give your ally cover. Actually,
Yes,
3 people.
let's
3 people
do
and an
that.
ally, which would give your ally cover, because it would also hit the drone. Potentially.
Yeah, let's do that.
Want to do that?
I'm pretty hard to hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Soft cover's good though, because now you'll have soft cover whenever you don't have friends.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to one by one target the enemies. Then you're gonna fire your Veil Rifle.
Yes. Lock on his attack action.
Oh, cool. My Jolly Roger die went up twice because they locked onto Shroud twice.
Sure did.
Yar har fiddle dee dee. I have a laser with your name on it.
Those are right.
I just gotta get to 6 on the
I have a
die.
laser that's aiming at thee.
So the guy in the back does have hard cover. Everything else is just gonna take the shot. So let's see what the Veil Rifle does. Okay,
Wow.
so it crit,
Who
it crit
quits?
2
Yes.
and missed the one in the back.
That's
Perfect.
insane. Nice job. High five.
Alright, and then I will end my turn.
Wait, you still have another quick action.
Do I?
Also,
Oh, like, roll a knife, I guess.
Deimos will gain
Like,
soft
yeah.
cover.
What was that?
I already have it though.
Well,
Yeah, but now
you have
again.
soft cover on top of soft cover on top of hard cover.
Half cover squared.
And I need
Take it, you roll
to
like it.
do damage here. He'll take that much. He'll take that much. And this soft cover lasts till the end of your next turn, Deimos.
Whoa. So even if I'm not engaged,
Even if
I
you
will
move,
have
you're
the
just gonna have soft cover
Yeah.
for one full turn, basically.
Cool.
You said you wanted to throw your knives, or did you want to hack?
Well, if I throw my knife, if I hit, then I'll probably hack anyway, so just throw my knife.
Okay, who are you throwing them at?
The nearest guy.
Okay. He will have hard cover, but that's totally fine, because if you want, you can fly towards him before you chuck the knives.
And then
Yeah,
go
or
above the hard cover.
Yeah.
You gonna fly towards him?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're above the hard cover. How many squares up?
Um.
The most you can do is 5. Okay. Because any further than that,
5?
and you're not in range.
Yep.
So 2 up.
Yep.
Okay, got you. And then you are targeting this man here. He will not have cover for you because you were technically above in a way that the cover wouldn't apply here.
You're telling the cover to go eat shit.
Shroud
This
also
front.
moved, so should be invisible now, right?
Yep. And that was a lunge move. That was not even the real move. That was the talent.
No
hunter-
reactions. Yep.
Yep. So let's see the first Shroud Knife. Let me double check to see if you have any bonuses here. Do not. Okay, cool. First Shroud Knife. That will crit for max damage.
I always hit these. Let's go.
Second knife.
Nice.
That will hit for 2 damage. We're reducing by armor, so on that first one,
Nice
and on that
damage on it.
second one, there we go. Okay.
And then he makes 2 hull saves, or he gets the viral payload for each.
Yep. Okay. So let me have him roll a hull save.
Ooh.
Definitely failed that one,
Watch that 13 become a 1.
and definitely
there's a
succeeded
man.
the second one. So he's got the viral payload on him. I will mark that on his character sheet like that. Just a blank. Wait, not overshield. Just a blank tier 1. There we go. Would you like to overcharge, or is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Alright, so next enemy. Let's see here. What do these guys do? I don't even remember. Oh! I need to do something real quick. I did not realize. Okay. Ah! I missed something. I gotta do a lot of rolls real quick. Give me a second.
Oh, those poor babies.
Yeah. Time for blue on blue here.
Tantrum alert.
Holy shit. It's a lot of damage, my god.
Tantrum alert.
Jesus.
Ah!
I'm really glad we didn't take that damage.
Wow, that could have been really bad.
There's a shredding effect too.
Shredded on those guys is actually real bad for them, too.
Is that what I
Someone
think
just
they
credit
are? They
came in.
don't. Shredded doesn't.
Shredded removes all your armor.
All armor and resistances go away.
All armor and resistances. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That is the first miss.
Got a whole lot of friendly fire going on here.
Does anyone have an AoE that does really small amounts of damage?
I have an artillery.
Okay, fair enough.
They do, I think. What's the profile on my collapser field again? Now my collapser field does 2d6 damage.
It's only one. Oh, each round. After taking damage for the first time each round, the Berserker must immediately attack a random adjacent character. Ah.
Oh, so we don't have to keep plinking them with small damage. They're just going to keep freaking out.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Oh. So the other thing I picked up from Minotaur 1 causes heat if anyone makes voluntary movement. So if I do that on the Goliaths, they either stay where they are and get berserked, or they move and take heat.
Misses. However, he still has his regular attack.
Miss.
Misses.
Fuck.
He rolled a 4 twice.
Jesus.
That is the end of his turn. Can I get the next player turn, please?
Go ahead,
It's
Kite.
just Kite.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Party Dad.
Yeah, it's me or Chaos, and I have some dumb shit I can do.
So, Kite.
Yep.
Okay, go right ahead. You are still prone.
Yep. It's fine. I don't need to stand up to do anything yet. But because it is the first turn of a combat scene, I can deploy or activate any one system with a drone or deployable tag as a free action. And I will. The deployable cover does nothing right now, so we're gonna... What button do I push? Yeah. I'm gonna put out a drone as a free action, which will tick up my die. And put it, like, within sensors and line of sight. Put it, like, right there. Thank you. I didn't want to have it too close, or else they'll just blow it up and me as well. They have shown that they like to do that. That was free action. Alright, next thing I'm gonna do, oh, I want to be a dick. Chaos, do your weapons have threat on them?
Yes.
Cool.
At least one of them does. Two of them do.
Cool.
At this point, you're not gonna hurt me in any way. I'm kind of set as I'm sitting.
No. I'm gonna move this guy. So I'm going to hack that Berserker. Where are you? Horror system. He has no cover, he has nothing. Clicky button.
Oh, there. It says hack though. Damn.
Yep. So 2 heat, and I get to move him, and he provokes reactions.
I will take that as well, please.
Sadly, you're too far away. I'm doing the Berserker.
Which one?
Not the guy in the middle.
I'm within 3.
He's in threat. He's in threat.
You have the railgun! Yep, then get your
No.
attacks, everybody. Oh, no?
It's I'll show you in a second.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna move him back to where he was. How much speed does he have?
He has 5 speed.
Yeah, put him back where he was.
The back over here?
Yep.
Okay.
And then Chaos and Fencers get to smack him.
So he only moved 4.
There we go.
Ooh.
There.
Looking for the crit.
And clear heat, nice.
Yep. I'm down to 1.
And then Chaos, your reaction.
Mm-hmm.
I hear a cat.
Pet the cat.
Eto.
Damn.
Get fucked, son.
Ooh.
That was a 19 and a 20 from us.
If that man's
Yeah.
not dead, I'm shocked.
We are popping off right now.
He is not.
Wow.
That's shocking. That man is tanky.
It's...
And there's 4 of them.
There you go.
He's shredded. He doesn't have resistance.
What is he shredded from?
From his friend attacking him with the crit.
No,
that
the shredded one's
that
the
was
big guy
on
here.
this guy. This guy got shredded.
Oh, okay. I knew somebody got shredded. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
then.
he
I
attacked
stand
the big guy
corrected.
and shredded him.
I
Shame it
stand
wasn't
corrected.
one of these.
Yeah, this guy shredded the big guy.
Okay.
So,
Would be the
he'd
one
still
man who's
take
not slow.
7 damage.
And he still does have armor. So, yep, he is barely alive.
If we're gonna do damage to them, it's now.
Can fix that.
And then everyone hears over the comms, fire, as a burst 2 artillery shell. You know where the first one hit? A second one also drops there.
Oh, it was right here.
So it hits all of them again. I'm gonna click the button for you.
What is it?
Superior logistics. Once a scene, I get to do one of the things, and one of them is an artillery strike, targeting a blast 2 area within range 20. All characters must agility save or take 2d6 damage.
Oh, is this core power?
Core bonus. So this is my once a scene. Right. So all of them make an agility save, DC large, because I have a very big number.
Give me a sec. I'm trying to pull that up because it did not show on the screen. So I just gotta go find your character. It's under your actual character. So Francis Day, here we go. Scrolling down, superior logistics. Once per scene, so once per combat. Artillery strike, blast 2. All characters must pass an agility save or take 2d6. On a success, they take half. Is it kinetic, explosive, or energy?
Let's do energy. It's an energy shell.
Sure. I am not even going to bother rolling on this guy, because doesn't matter what he rolls, 1 damage kills him.
That feels good.
And then I need to roll agility saves on everybody else, so let's go ahead and do
DC
that.
13.
He will fail that. So he'll take 11, and he does not have his resistance because he is currently slowed. He does still have armor. However, 11 damage is still plenty for him. Over here, you need to roll an agility save. Okay.
Oh,
11 damage is a whole lot here.
I rolled real good on those 2d6.
And over here, I need to roll an agility save. Nope. All dead.
I'm glad I picked.
Then over here,
Yeah, no, that slow was huge. Holy fuck.
that's a
We
big
got
no.
rid of them.
And he is shredded, so he doesn't get armor or anything else. And then over here, he will pass, so he'll take half.
Yep, so he takes
So it
5.
takes 6. Nope, always rounds up.
6, right.
Always rounds up. However, he does have resistance to damage outside of a certain range, so he will only take that much. Okay, he'll take 3. Okie
We
dokie.
literally just did the Helldivers thing to these guys. We dropped in through a bunch of artillery and bombs and stuff, and
It's literally it.
Yep.
Falling artillery.
Oh, I missed one guy. This guy here. I missed him.
Yep.
So let's go ahead and roll his agility save. That's going to be a big fail.
Oh damn, -2.
So he will also take 11 damage minus his armor. Wait a minute.
Oh, the stupid sergeant reaction thing.
It's not a reaction. It's... Where is it? That. I don't think that actually changes anything for him.
Even on a 6, he's not going to pass.
Yep, he still fails. However, he will get that right there. And the sergeant is going to try and give him one more roll.
This is an allied character. He can't be an ally to himself.
It's not on himself. He's doing it to this guy.
Oh, okay. I thought we were re-rolling the sergeant's roll. Never mind then.
He will pass. He will take 6 minus armor. So he will take that much, and he will survive.
Fucking bastard.
Well, he's next on the list.
Yeah.
Just gotta deal with the strike.
I love how you're upset that you only killed 4 people in one attack.
I can be a bastard. What do you want from me? I can always want more. I'm greedy.
If someone else wants to deal with the artillery, then just point to one of the other guys and I'll kill it.
Oh, I'm gonna deal with the artillery right now. I'm going to overcharge.
Okay.
And going to quick action him. He getting hacked. You know what I don't want him to do? Shoot his gun anymore.
Who are you hacking? Oh, that guy.
He is jammed, and everybody around him would take 2, but I just wanted to jam him. Cause, fuck you.
Okay.
Just like that, you just jam someone?
Nobody gives me Raspberry. Lone Star.
Oh, that turn felt good. I have...
Nobody says Spaceballs?
Oh, yeah, I watched Spaceballs once. I then will get up from prone with my movement.
I'll have you know, I recognize the Spaceballs reference. I just was
Okay. So it comes to the next enemy's turn.
Not a lot of them left now. Weird how that happened.
We've still got the 2 guys on the sides that we've been ignoring. Oh, he stepped out from the cover.
No, he's still in.
Yep, he's still in. It still counts as long as he's partially inside of it.
That's a boost.
Really should have hacked him.
Oh. You've lost connection to the server. Server connection reestablished.
Your internet might have just dropped for a second. Do a whole save for me, Kite. He's not happy that you killed all of his friends, so he punches you. Just straight up punches you from long distance with his giant size.
Whole save.
Yep.
It's gonna be bad.
Yeah, he's not happy.
Hey, we're in there though.
His save target was an 11, so you are totally fine. That is the end of his turn. He will no longer be shredded. That was only till end of turn.
Did he see out from there?
Yeah, he's not in the thing. The model might look like it is, but it's not.
Yeah, he's just out of it. It's because his foot looks like it's in, but not.
Yeah.
The contours push him out.
Final player turn is Chaos.
So if I'm remembering correctly, the Sergeant only has his one ability when he's directly adjacent to this support person, correct? Or was it the other way around? Was it? Okay.
They
so
both have one.
Cap.
They both have one.
Okay. Well, I'm going to start off using... Where'd it go now? This guy. I'm going to use my Ferris Lash. So he has to pass a whole save. Or an agility save, not a whole save.
Which one?
Your support.
This one right here?
Yes.
Okay.
Has to pass an agility save.
What is your save target?
Is a 12. So I get to move him 5 spaces of my choice.
Yep. Where are you taking him?
He's gonna come over here and collide with the big guy and fall prone.
How does that knock him? Wait, if they collide with the... Oh, yep.
Another
So
mech or an object. So now he's away from the surgeon and laying on the ground.
Okay. All
Good
done?
choice. I like that Ferris slash. That's pretty cool.
Indiana Jones.
Eated him into his own body.
Then I'm going to, because I'm barraging? Yeah, barraging was what I said, right? No, I can only skirmish now. Because that was a quick action. That's fine, I'll skirmish.
Okay.
So we're first going, I'm going to fire the main Ox mount. First going to fire, I'm not targeting this guy anymore. You can cancel that. So I need to go 8 spaces. Oh, perfect. So I'm going to be targeting these two. With the magnetic cannon first.
I do not think you have the big guy targeted. Control double right click.
I do not. I do not. You are correct.
I got you, buddy.
Shift double right click.
Shift. Double right click.
Ah.
There it goes. There it goes.
Team effort.
Alright, we're figuring things out. So it's not high damage. So one of them is... The giant's not doing anything, but he is going to be pulled towards me.
Well, nope, he gets a whole save.
Oh yes, whole save. And fails.
That will fail. So roll a d3.
And he's pulled 3 spaces towards me.
It's plus
4
1.
spaces.
4 spaces. I forgot the plus 1.
Alright, he took some damage, and then he'll be pulled 4 towards you.
Correct.
So right there.
And then I have... Oh, that's the wrong button. The Catalyst Pistol.
Okay.
Which is a... What is that? Cone 3?
Cone 3, yep.
Which would still get both of them.
No, it does not.
No, oh no, it would not get this guy.
That guy's just a little too fat.
Just a little outside. Unfortunate. That's okay. And he'll take an additional 3 damage.
Okie dokie.
Fucking dirty. High five.
And that's my turn.
Well, not from him. He's missing an arm now.
He's giving you the low 5. He came down so you could low 5 him. That's my turn.
It's a good fucking turn. High five. Like, good job.
Alright. What is left here? Wait, why is this even in combat? Not.
The Goliath and the 2 snakes, if I remember right.
And the sergeant, I don't believe, is gone either. The sergeant's been in a bit of a sticky wicket.
Oh, he might not have gone. Did he go? Hold on here. No,
He's done a lot of
he didn't
passive
go.
shit. He's done a
he
lot
didn't
of
go.
passive shit.
He's using all of his abilities. You're right. You're right.
Too bad I can't stop a moving size 3 mech.
He'll move right over here. And... he will attempt to fire the shotgun. Right over there. I believe you do have soft cover?
Yes.
Actually, so the way that rules work for hardcover is if any part of his body would go through hardcover while shooting you, and the top of his body would, you actually do get hardcover. Even though there's a hole there for him to shoot without hardcover, if any part of his body would give you hardcover, you get hardcover. So
Interesting.
Because line of sight drawn up here would give you hardcover, you do still get hardcover. Or line of sight drawn over here would give you hardcover, you still get hardcover.
Alright.
So you'll have hard cover on this. He's going to take his shot. I believe it's a difficulty shot anyway, so unless he rolls really well, and he didn't, that's going to miss.
Oh, shoot. You know what I forgot? I forgot my charged exoskeleton. For when I took heat from firing my gun. So the sergeant took 2 AP.
From what?
From my charged exoskeleton, when I took heat from firing my pistol, I was able to deal 2 armor piercing to anybody within range 3, and he's the only one.
Okay, fair enough.
I forgot that.
New mech. Growing pains.
That's the end of his turn.
Also, Chaos has been missed by everything, and he's not meant to be missed. Like, your evasion is garbage on the Manticore, I believe, right?
It's not horrible.
What is it, like 8?
8.
Like, that's okay.
Better than the Vlad that had 6.
Yeah,
The
that's
Vlad was meant to take
kill,
hits.
Yeah.
The
mean,
Vlad
my
was meant to
evasion's
take
7,
hits.
so-
I'm more surprised that I haven't been hit in the Manticore, because it's basically the Vlad with better tech. Better tech.
that 2 armor's nice,
horse.
though.
Okay, so who would we like to disappear?
Are you?
I would say get rid of one of the snakes. The snakes haven't been in this fight at all. Oh, that's gross.
Oh, I'm getting acid spit at me.
Yep, you'll take 3 damage.
Oh, not the
and you're
acid.
shredded before this damage goes through. So it's just 3 damage.
Okay, down. Oh, not 58. I'm down to 5.
You're down to 58. What'd
Yeah.
you start at?
Damn.
No, I was at 8, down to 5 now. My HP is 16 max.
116 HP. I see you.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of HP, but.
The cogs are turning.
And it will lock onto you as well.
Oh, you're locking on? The dice ticks up.
The monkey's paw curls.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. The minute I hit 5, there's gonna be some very unhappy fucking people. Or if I hit 6. It depends on what comes first.
At the rate combat's
no.
going, it just depends on how the snakes fight.
He's gonna fly right over you.
Duty.
What's hitting me?
Nothing, he just flew over you.
Yeah, the
That's
snakes
it.
are flying.
Yep.
Why do they fly? The fuck is that?
He technically would be 1 square up here. Because the only way for him to not engage you was he had to fly like way high over you so that you didn't proc engagement, and then he comes down 1 square, so he's 1 above you, but still counts as adjacent.
Would that proc my threat weapons?
Let me do some math real quick.
See if it has the math to go around.
It would for your fuel rod.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll fire my fuel rod gun as a reaction tool.
Go right ahead.
This your first attack in the danger zone?
Yeah, but I'm not sure if that counts for reaction shots.
It does.
It does.
It's once per
Does?
round.
Okay.
Make sure you're targeting him.
Target. Weapons. Close that. Weapons. Fuel rod. Is there any penalties for reactions?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Misses.
Oh.
But you still clear 4 heat.
I wish I had tactical intelligence still, because I probably can make that hit.
It's fine.
You do get to know how much it missed by.
How much did it miss by?
3.
Ooh, fair enough.
Okay, so I need an 8 hit it. Or,
10.
7, 10, sorry.
That's not what I'm looking.
That will be 6 damage on Starry Night. Minus armor.
I'm living, baby! I got 1 hit point. I got a hit point in a dream.
On this one, it does have difficulty because it's firing in melee, so let me roll a d6.
You're good. There's no way.
Even
my
on a 6?
evasion. My evasion is 6. So
Then-
yeah.
Okay.
So that's another 3. Which is,
no, it goes shredded first. So it's
right.
3.
I was just taking the 3 because I saw
Yep.
it shredded. Appreciate it.
You should be at -2.
Yep. Oof. Bad timings.
And you are stunned!
Ouch.
Had to happen. It's bad times.
Well, you had a good turn.
Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna go last next turn, guys. It's gonna be fun.
You can leave the rest to us.
On that note, can I get the next player turn, please? We are at the top of initiative again.
I'd like to give our guy
sounds
here
so
soft
hard.
cover,
Ooh.
Well,
unless you
give
can
myself-
kill this
I
guy.
can give myself soft cover and kill him.
End of this dude's turn, by the way. It looks like his wound stitch closed.
Of course.
Oh, what was that?
Why can't I... What? Weird.
You don't have numlock on.
Wait, what? Why did he move?
Yeah, you moved him. I think you didn't have numlock on.
You tried to type and it moved.
I need to reload out, because I can't reload out! Hold on, be right back. Be right back, be right back. Be right back.
Technical difficulty number 2 for this session.
Technical difficulty number 2,567,000.
I can't type at all.
Quite a few.
Why can't I type? My keyboard is just not working.
It was working a second ago when you moved him.
Oh, there it is, okay.
Faulty connection.
Jeez, the stream just dumped a lot of rolls.
Did it?
Yeah. Like, there was just a bunch of rolls dropped on your screen. On stream.
Okay. Now, as I was saying, at the end of that dude's turn, it looks like his wound stitch closed.
Yeah, we'll have to deal with the snakes quickly.
Yeah.
I can deal with one of them very quickly.
Who is taking the next player turn?
Let the guy that can kill the snakes kill the
Wait,
snakes.
I am sorry. I missed somebody. This guy never took his turn last
I was
round.
gonna say the sergeant
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
go.
wait, yeah.
Let me have him do his turn real quick. So he is slowed and has that bullshit on him. And
Slowed,
unfortunately...
blind, can't really move.
Viral payload. Takes damage every time they attack, I believe.
Every time
He can't attack anybody. He's in a blind zone and he's boxed in. He's got cover on each side, and me and Fencer blocking him in. He can't go anywhere.
Everybody. The hardcover too, over here.
Yeah, he's literally locked in a position.
man is fucked.
I mean, he can drop down, but that's about it.
He could cry
Sadly, we
about
don't
it.
have our reactions anymore.
Yeah, he will, Actually, let me undo that.
He's over here like, I can't fucking see!
Because here's what he would really do. First action.
Ooh.
Where did this one move 5?
Oh! You are correct. It would actually be...
I think it started here.
It'd be right here. Just floating up higher. Then
It would
he
be
would
one
go...
space above the big guy.
Yep. And can't look a gift horse in the mouth. That is a stunned target. And a shredded stunned target. 4 damage.
Just bad luck. What can I do about it, you know?
Then it would be the next player turn, because that would have been end of last round.
Okay, we have a lot of targets that are all vying for priority status. What do we want to take out first?
Kill the snake first.
Yeah, kill snakes, because
Kill the
I don't
snake
want to keep getting shredded like what happened the last time I had to deal with them.
Fair
I
enough.
could probably
Flying one
do
or the
a
one that's...
rail rifle shot here. Unless you have a better angle up there.
I thought they didn't take the rail rifle. Or did you?
No, I didn't take the railgun. I'm just doing obscene amounts of damage to one thing.
I mean, I can shoot it and then just move to get myself away from, like, the 3 guys coming to shoot it.
I can't do anything against the snakes. They're flying.
We did
Almost like
we
a
did
little
miss
column
one
towards me.
other trigger, which was this would have done 2 damage to something. Although by the time it was deployed, everything that took damage died, so it doesn't matter what it did damage to.
Yeah, no, nothing. And then by the time I was watching it, I was waiting to reaction on it. It never mattered. Nothing that got hit would have been like of importance to do 3 plink damage to.
Got you.
Yep. The one I might have hit was the snake that hit me, but even then I was like, nah, it's fine. Because I missed the trigger on it, if that makes sense.
It also would have just healed that right back.
Yeah.
So first
Yeah,
player turn.
if you can
Question
kill the
mark,
snake,
question
go for
mark,
it.
Question mark.
Yeah, I'll go first, I guess.
Okay.
Go for it.
You are still shredded till end of this turn.
Yeah.
And locked on.
Well, at least you'll get rid of the shredded once you end.
Yeah, so I'm going to start off. I'm going to fire my my linear field into the snake before I move. With a that's going to be a barrage because it's a super heavy ordnance.
On this one?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
So Kinesis Driver.
That's unfortunate.
That thing I have to make a dice into a 20, is that before or after I roll?
It doesn't make a dice at 20. So let me go read it. What was
Turns it
the...
into a crit.
I believe it turns a hit into a crit. What was the name of it?
That was
would
the
be-
Precision targeting
Precision
software.
targeting
It specifically
software.
says after hitting. You had to land the hit first.
6. Okay,
So you missed.
shit. Okay,
Just run, dude.
overcharging. Actually, I'll move first.
You'll be taking an attack of opportunity.
Mhm.
Oh, targeting the wrong person right now. That will hit for 5. And you are shredded, so it's just 5.
So I guess I'll use my personalizations, or sorry, not personalizations, custom paint job.
Roll a d6. Missed it.
Damn.
Max stats 0. Oh my god, 0.
Click the destroy button to see what is destroyed.
All weapons on a mount of my choice are destroyed.
Choose a weapon, it's gone.
Okay.
Either the fuel... I'm sorry, integrated weapons cannot be chosen. So, not the
So
solid
it's
core...
literally either my big fuck off gun or my laser rifle.
Yes. Either the soul pattern or the kinesis driver.
Okay.
Those are very important weapons.
Yes, they are. So, okay, I guess I'm losing the soul pattern.
Okay, no problem.
Fuck's sakes, I was going to shoot with that now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I'm fucked. That's going to be it for my turn then, because I was literally just going to shoot it with that, but I guess I can't now.
You still have the quick action, right? So you could tech attack if you want.
I could, but my... Yeah, okay, I'll go for the tech attack, I guess.
You could also fire the fuel rod. Can't. Well, you're not 3. Never mind.
No, I'm not in range anymore for fuel rod.
Snakes are, if I remember, the snakes are the very vulnerable to tech attacks.
Oh my god, I cannot roll for shit right now.
Misses. And you did overcharge for that?
Yeah.
Can you click the overcharge button, please?
Oh, I thought I did.
Okay. And I assume that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
No problem. Then we will go to the next enemy turn. Oh, and he's no longer slowed. Nor marked.
Oh, is that shredded gone from me now?
Yes, the shredded was till end of turn.
Okay, how do I get rid of that?
Right click, I got it. The sergeant will go next.
Hmm.
Oh. Misses. However, he will move right back
Oh,
here.
hey, he missed me. Hooray!
Sure did. He'll move right back here. He needed a 5 because you're stunned.
Well, sometimes the game taketh away, sometimes the game giveth.
He locks on. You do get your dice go up.
Sadly, no.
Not while stunned?
Anytime a hostile character takes a tech attack against an allied character, I am not an ally to myself.
Not an ally to yourself. Yep.
Yeah, I wish, that'd be nice.
Then that is the end of his turn. Can I get the next player turn, please?
Alright.
Just so you guys are aware, I don't know if you see what's happening to your buddy Starry Knight here. Y'all might want to try and help him out real quick.
Oh, I whiffed all my fucking attacks.
Unless someone has a better idea, because I plan on moving here, and then meleeing this guy, and then shooting a rail rifle through
Go for it.
these 3.
Like I said, I can't do anything against the snakes. I can't knock them prone. All I can do is pull them away.
That's fine.
Yep, go for it.
Alright,
Okay.
I guess I'm taking this turn.
Sure.
So I won't be losing my movement if I move through here because I'm already...
Correct.
Yeah, okay. I'm already engaged.
But he will get his attack of opportunity.
One...
He used it already.
New round. Oh, nope. Wait, did he?
Nope, that was now.
I had first
Yep,
turn.
that was
of
this
That's
round.
right. You're right.
I might be
2.
stunned, but I'm still here, baby.
Actually, this man will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
All right,
I am
enjoy
in
your
engagement though, so I have soft cover.
enjoy your 3
Plus,
difficulty.
This
Plus invisible while moving.
plus invisible while moving.
So 3
Be a range-
difficulty
Would it?
and invisible. Is that correct?
If I'm trying to think now because
Wow, he hit.
how?
Well,
Damn.
he rolled an
Oh.
18. Minus 6 plus 2 is 14, and he succeeded the invisibility check.
Okay, I finally take damage. That's 3 because I have armor.
And he will move 2.
I moved 1, 2, 3. I have 2 more movement.
Yep.
4.
Don't
Actually,
ruin
before I
your
take
rail
that
shot.
movement, yeah, I'll shoot my rail rifle. So, sorry, I keep forgetting. I can barrage, shoot 1 mount, then use the rest of my movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll barrage.
Let me
from here.
double check that for you. Because I think that one was in the FAQ.
Can I barrage using the same weapon twice? No barrage. Nope, that's not it.
Friendly reminder too that artillery is still active. Just stunned.
Jammed. Which means I can't use the lock on.
Yep, you are good to go. You're good to go on that one.
All right. So I am targeting all of these with my rail rifle.
The 2 snakes will get hard cover.
All right. Do I have anything that counters that, or at least gives me accuracy?
And you will have difficulty for firing into melee on top of that.
No, I don't.
Do you have CQB trained?
Yep.
Fair enough.
It's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, fuck them up.
Mm-hmm.
Insane.
Okay.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. All right. So they all take 4 damage.
4 minus armor.
Before armor. And I will use the rest of my 2 movements to move here, and then use my my
Shock
shock
knives.
knives against this man. He doesn't have anything for soft, any cover. No.
Nope.
All right. Yeah.
Also, you can't get cover from melee attacks anyway.
Yeah. That still hit. Okay.
Sure did.
And then this
Okay, that's the first attack, so he has 2 burn now.
Okay.
I swear to God, if this misses again, I swear to Raw. Come on.
Misses.
Why is
Hang around!
second one?
how much did that miss by?
That missed by 3.
Okay. I couldn't do anything, but I always know.
Damn it! That would have triggered fusion hemorrhage too.
Yeah, that was the hit you wanted.
Aggressive heat bleed. The first attack roll you make on your turn while in the danger zone. Oh, on hit. Okay, never mind.
It's all about on hit
Boy.
effects.
And it's
Okay.
only for the
Well,
first one you roll
1,
for too. It's not like if you fire like a blast weapon, it doesn't affect every single target. It's
Correct.
only like the very first guy.
That's correct. At the end of your turn?
That will be the end of my turn.
Okie dokie.
Well, you've got 2 of them engaged, so.
Goodbye, everybody. I believe in y'all.
I tried. I'm sorry.
There's nothing anybody could do. Like, you can't stop me from being stunned unless you
6
spend your
damage.
turn to stabilize me. And I'm fucking still shredded.
I could have given you soft cover by getting in melee, getting an engagement here.
System trauma.
Click the button.
System of my choice is destroyed.
Fucking hate these snakes.
I don't think soft cover is going to help with an evasion of 5 while he's stunned.
Why am I missing a card?
Because you deployed it at the start of game.
No. It was saying I was missing 2 instead of 1.
Ah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going
It automatically takes a use out when you use it, so...
Yeah, I guess I clicked
probably clicked it, and yeah.
The omnibus plate is destroyed.
Okay. It's going to fly right over here and spit acid. That will hit. 3 more damage.
Shredded sucks.
Yes, it does. That is the end of its turn.
Everything sucks.
No. Specifically for me, shredded sucks. I have like a low health pool, but I have 2 armor.
Can I get the next player turn, please? Oh, end of its turn. It looks like it heals. Its wounds close.
I think I would like to go next if no one's got a problem with that.
Oh yeah, we need to deal burn damage to them so they don't heal.
I mean, we don't have to. We could just do such insane
these
amounts of
things-
damage that
can't-
there's nothing left.
I can't remember. These things heal.
Actually, this one did not heal. My apologies. That one did not heal. If you want the effect, here it is. There you go.
1/4 of his.
Wait, is my rail rifle energy damage?
Oh, my apologies. It's not energy damage. I thought it was.
it's not.
Okay,
It
nope.
wouldn't have healed last round.
Yep.
It wouldn't have healed last round because of the magnetic cannon.
Okay, then it would heal that now.
So yeah, this turn it would heal.
Yep. It would have not healed 1 HP last round, but it did heal it just now.
Yes.
So my shock knives are its weakness.
I'm actually shocked that the rail rifle isn't energy damage.
I thought it was. I misremembered.
It's you're driving a kinetic rod through a barrel.
Can I get the next player turn, please?
Sounded like Charix wanted to go.
I'll go for it.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Save me.
Really want to be saved?
Blow a giant fucking hole in that snake.
Just the snake. Okay. I mean, my prototype
much as you can
do energy damage, so I can just stop it regenerating. Yeah, fuck it, let's just kill everything. Okay, protocol for.
Right, I'm
where
back.
are we?
Welcome back.
Got your PSU?
Crack shot.
Yeah. I drove to Best Buy, got a new power supply, and then the last like 5 minutes.
And back before the mission, before the session ends. Damn.
That's some dedication. And on top of that, your turn hasn't even come through yet, so...
I know, I only had to take 1 turn in Best Buy.
Okay, so I should be doing an extra 2d6 damage on this.
Use that sound effect.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ!
Get fucked!
There we go.
If that thing's not dead, I'm shocked.
How much does a Cyclone Pulse Rifle normally do?
It does 3d6 plus 3, and it's got overpower caliber and crack shot 2.
So roll 2 more d6, I believe.
Oh my god.
It's
Jesus.
mush.
It is non 3 damage.
30.
Jesus Christ.
So have you guys seen a full mosquito being slapped onto skin?
Yes.
So
With a
you said it does an
cannon?
extra.
Yeah.
Why did you say
No,
it does an
can't
extra
say I've seen that.
3d6? Why did you say it does an extra 3d6?
An extra 3D.
No, why did you say that? You said out loud it does an extra 3d6. I only see 2.
No, it only does an extra. It does 3d6. You asked how much damage it does. It does 3d6 plus 3 and an extra 2d6.
Okay. When you fired
3d6
it, you
plus
said out
3
loud this
is
does an extra 3d6. But that's fine. I got the number right. So 27 damage. Minus armor. No, it is dead.
Yes.
This one
I
here,
mean,
right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the one.
I mean, if we
Taking its turn, but sadly, it's dead.
Yeah.
I'm going to overcharge. That's kind of what I do.
Okay.
And I'm gonna skirmish my. What should I skirmish or tank? Yeah, sure. Haven't used my prototype in a while. Let's.
Oh, you need to roll to see how many shots you have.
Oh yeah. 26 plus 2. Okay, fair enough. There it is.
You also have to declare what type of damage this was at the start of the mission.
Oh, it's. I always keep it as an energy. It's already set.
Okay. It does not say that on the character sheet, but that's fine. So 5 damage on who?
On the sergeant.
Okay. Minus his armor. Got it.
And that is me. I just need to increase my heat.
Oh, do you have Nuke Cav?
I think this
Yes.
stream is frozen.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not moving. Your avatar is moving, but Foundry isn't. There we go. Now it is.
Okay, thank you. So roll another d6 because he's gonna take 2 heat, and Nuke Cav does extra damage, I believe, if you have Nuke Cav.
Yeah, you have to.
Okay, so an extra 4. Done. And that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
It's a good turn.
Okay.
This guy should be dead, right?
He is dead, yep.
Okay.
That will miss.
Yay!
That will hit. 6 damage here.
God.
And it'll fly right over here.
Damn, they are really getting.
Actually, no, it'll stay there. It'll stay there and it'll drop down low. It will no longer be flying.
Should I save kite, guys?
Yes.
Hell.
Okay.
It was within 3 of you when it moved, by the way, Chaos.
Oh,
It
it
wasn't
was.
the
I missed it. I missed that it moved. So yeah, I'll take my reaction.
With the catalyst pistol?
Correct.
Okie dokie.
And hit.
It did
Teamwork.
have hard cover on that.
Oh, okay. So,
It doesn't matter. No matter what you roll, it's still gonna hit.
so it's just not a crit.
It's just not a crit, so we would take the first dice roll instead of the second. The first dice roll was a 3, so it's still max damage. However, minus armor, so it's gonna drop to that much HP. And you did take heat, so if you want to activate your
Yep,
other
so
thing,
it'll take the
2 more armor piercing.
nope, 2 AP. Oh, I didn't mean to click that twice.
Okay, no problem.
The catalyst pistol is a cone, correct?
Correct.
You also would have hit the big guy.
So
You also would've
I
hit
would
the
have hit the Goliath.
Yep, you also would have hit the guy.
Welcome.
So let me.
Due to the way that height works, you would also be hitting our friend.
No, correct. I would also. Our friend. Is there
Yep.
somebody there?
Yeah,
Oh.
right in front of you.
Yep,
I didn't realize that he was there.
yep.
It's fine. Do it.
So roll to
You
hit
could
both
be
of them.
invisible still, right?
He is
only
still
one
invisible. Yep. Okay, you're targeting the right guy. Make sure that you mark him as invisible when you roll on him.
Yep. So,
And
I'll
he
take-
has soft cover, and actually I need to check. You had difficulty because you're firing in melee. Oh wait, nope, you have CQB chained. Never mind. But he does have he does have soft cover,
Oh, wrong button.
so you'll have difficulty and invisibility here.
Doesn't give me. Oh, okay. It already has the invisibility on that.
Okay.
So then I would have 2 difficulty on the Goliath.
2 difficulty on the Goliath because he has hard cover,
Correct.
and then invisibility.
One difficulty
difficulty
on-
over here on Shroud.
Okay.
Yep.
There you go. I gotta take that extra 2 heat off.
Hit them both.
Yeah.
But this would have been part of that same attack from the beginning, so the damage roll would have been on the original,
Yeah.
which would have been the 3. So they will both be taking 3.
You forgot the
Okay.
invisibility, by the way.
No, I had it on there. It
Oh, I
should have
didn't
been
see
on there.
I don't see it.
Let me
I
see.
don't see it either.
Did it not roll invisibility?
It did not roll an
Yeah, visible is
invisibility.
a coin toss.
Type /RD2. On a 1 you missed, on a 2 you hit.
Yes!
Okay, so you did not hit
Yeah.
Shroud. But you did hit the Goliath. And it will take the 3 damage. That is done.
I need to fix my heat because I've only hit 4. After firing the second time. Wrong one.
Yeah, because it's all in one bullet.
And
Yeah,
you haven't
there we
taken
go.
your turn yet, have you?
Nope. But
That was an
I
opportunity
can-
attack during this thing's turn. Also,
Yeah.
Deimos, have you done your opportunity attack this round? Because it was within 3 of you with your fuel rod.
I have not. It would have hard cover though, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would have hard cover.
But you'd clear some heat.
But you'd still clear heat.
Mm-hmm.
Hit or miss, you'd still clear heat.
If you hit, I think the fuel rod's energy damage, isn't it?
Actually,
Yeah.
And also, this could react. The sentry drone could react.
I cannot take reactions.
Is it your
I think
reaction?
I'm gonna.
Yes.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yep, that's why I,
I think
haven't
I'm
brought
gonna
it up.
keep my limited use of my fuel rod gone for now.
Okay.
I won't take that opportunity attack.
Now it is the next player turn then.
okay, well I can save Kite.
Well, at this point, there's nothing
Okay.
to save him from. The only enemy
still-
who hasn't taken their turn is this guy
Oh,
here.
shit, I didn't mean for that to zoom in on my camera.
No, he's got the Goliath and the snake there, plus the surgeon's up there.
Is this snake still alive?
Yes,
Okay.
but it's already taken its round.
Yeah, the only
Okay.
the only person left is, I believe,
This
the
one,
artillery.
this one, this one.
Okay.
So yeah, it's up to you guys if you want me to go.
I say go because I'm going last.
Okay.
Keep
So
I actually
my
think there
turn.
might have been utility to you going early to get rid of Shredded.
Probably would have been, but he opted to go last.
I would have. I feel like that would have been a waste because then everything would have still pelted. I would have gotten shredded immediately. Let's be honest.
Potentially. Yeah, potentially.
No. The shredded going away was not the problem. It was the stun.
That's fair.
Fair.
If only you could
Okay.
pepcack yourself.
It's okay. I can move him to a safe spot.
So my hearing chaos is going next?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Go right ahead.
All right. So I'm gonna use my Ferris Slash on Kite.
And then
And I'm-
pull.
I'm gonna slide him over here 4 spaces.
4 or
Just
5?
4 spaces right here. Next to
Okay.
the turret.
And I don't think you even need to roll for that. I think, Kite, you just move.
Nope. Yep, he just moves. If it's friendly, I can move them.
Cool. Ew. I just feel my fucking mech get jostled and I'm like skidding over.
Okay.
That's doing
That
the
was a
accurate
quick
slide.
action. What else do you got?
Am I able to move over the cover?
Technically, you don't have to. There's a path down here.
You can walk around.
Oh, where are you trying to get to?
I was trying to get up here.
To right there? You can move
Yeah.
through the damaged mech. 1, 2, 3. Although technically it would be 1, 2 because damaged mechs are difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's hard or difficult terrain.
So it'd be 4. If you have 4 movement, you can make it there.
Okay, yeah, pretty sure I've got 4. Let me double check. Yeah, I've got speed of 4.
Yep, then you can make
Oh,
it exactly
perfect.
there.
Oh,
Right
I'm
there.
in measure.
So it would have been 1,
Beautiful.
2, 3, 4.
Yep.
You are not in melee, just so you're aware. This thing is 2 up. Just so you're aware. Oh wait, no! It came down! I'm sorry, it came down. I'm thinking of Shroud. Shroud is 2 up. It did come down. So you are in melee.
It's okay, because I'm gonna fire the fuel rod gun.
Okay.
And that's line 3.
Just out here radiating.
The fuel rod gun
battlefield
is not a
stuff.
line weapon. Is it?
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it says line 3 reaction. Oh, range 3.
That's
Yeah,
range.
range three.
Yeah.
Okay. Line's the...
The fat
Yeah.
arrow.
Yeah, that's what line is. Oh, let's see. I think... I don't know.
Gun's still worth it, because if it takes any energy damage, it can't regenerate.
Actually...
Well, it's already taken energy this round.
Actually, I'm gonna use the heavy melee on this one up here.
the one
On
up
the
there
that
is
one
dead.
right there is dead.
Oh, that one's dead, that's right. So, yeah, I would be going after that one. Since it did come down. So I'd be attacking that with the heavy melee weapon.
That support's still alive down there, though. Just letting
That's
everyone know.
unfortunate.
Yeah, but it's not much of a support if everything else it can support is dead.
It's also still in the blind sphere, so it actually has no idea what the fuck's going
So
on.
Kite, I have very sad news for you.
I know I can make it hit, but I have no reaction.
You know what this missed by? 1.
Missed.
You
Yep.
don't have a reaction to activate it though.
Yeah.
Sorry, the blinding, the flash should be gone by now.
Oh.
Because I already took my turn this
You want to
round.
delete it then? Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Alright, anything else for you?
Oh.
That was a move and 2 quicks.
I'll overcharge for the fuel rod gun.
Okay.
That is most unfortunate, but...
Oh, you do
man.
still clear 4 heat.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
The next enemy is gonna go. And that will be... this man here. Actually, let me undo that. It's gonna be the support. Now that I think about it. That makes more sense for them. So as his move action, he will stand.
Oh wow.
And as his full action, he drops that. Oh wait, can he do
Just-
that?
He doesn't have anybody within range 3.
He doesn't. He'd have to move.
Nope, he can't move, so he will drop it on himself.
Get fucked!
I support myself.
It's a good support system.
It's the Genji pocketing himself.
I hate that I
Require
understand
healing.
that.
That's the end of his turn. Can I get the next player turn, please?
Yeah, I think that's me.
Shroud, kill something. Murder. Save me.
Murder. I'm 2 above this snake, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna move over it, and then I'm gonna... Yeah,
Stab
I can
it.
lunge down, right?
Yeah. Technically, you could have lunged as part of the attack. You don't even have to use your movement for it.
Yes, actually, that sounds like a better idea.
Okay, so you're directly above it, or you're going to be above and to the right, or...
I'm gonna lunge down towards it.
Okay. Still need to know, are you up and to the side of it? Are you directly above it, or are you just to the side of it?
Directly above it.
So go ahead and move your model directly above it. Change your height to 1. And then roll your knives. And is this a barrage or a skirmish?
Skirmish, right? Skirmish is the one that lets me...
Skirmish does
Barrage.
1 mount, barrage does 2, but it's a full action.
We'll just use skirmish then.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not targeting it. Right, and then shift right click.
Yep.
Yeah, you're on it.
Alright, sweet. Alright, now how many pluses?
Those viral knives do
Uh,
work.
I don't think you were targeting it.
No?
It said he was targeting him. The thing was hovering. Oh, he was targeting him.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
A 12 will hit. Let me move you real
And then
quick.
hit him again.
You have another viral knife, so go ahead and do the other one.
This is...
Unfortunate.
That's okay. Let me do the whole save real quick. He failed, so he will have a virus on him.
Aha.
Alright. And then I have another quick action, right?
Yep.
Alright. Trying to think. Did we learn if the big guy has any good, like, hack defense? I don't know if that's a thing.
His
From
E
our
defense is going to be
experience
low.
in the past, yeah.
His E defense is going to be low.
These are also pretty weak, though.
These are also pretty weak. What do we need to take care of more? Because I can make it so the big guy can't see us. Or
This can-
one of us.
Do the
The
snake
snakes
first.
can
The snakes are a
put
pain.
shredded on people.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm understanding the strike code properly. Where is it hiding? I mean, it'll just take 2 heat when it attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna strike code the snake.
Biological targets cannot be hacked.
Oh, that makes sense actually, because it's not. Well, then I'll hack the big guy.
Oh. Then,
I think we figured that out afterwards.
Yep, it was a mistake we made.
Ah.
I will strike code the big guy.
He will take 2 heat, and now he has strike code on him.
Alright. And then I'm going what I used on top of him, stabbed him, and then I'm gonna move.
Okay, so as part of that
Drive-by
movement,
stabbing.
he will get an attack of opportunity on you, because you were directly above him.
Makes sense.
He'd have soft cover too, since I'm also engaged.
Yep, so you will have soft cover, and you will be invisible during your turn. And this is before that movement even happened, so let me go ahead and roll this attack real quick. Oh, I missed the soft cover.
If it's it's
Doesn't
melee,
matter.
it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Still missed because invisibility, or actually because your evasion is high. So it just misses. And now you count as invisible because you've made a move.
Sweet.
So that first attack was you were invisible during your turn. But now, because you have moved with a regular move action, you're invisible until the next attack.
Sweet. And then that's. I don't think I have anything else to do. I could overheat, but I don't want to.
Goliath has no reaction?
He used it on you earlier. Used it on you earlier.
Yeah.
Speaking of Goliath, it is his turn.
Sweet.
I dare you to move.
He's gonna
Do
try.
multi-attack. Do it right
He's
now.
gonna power knuckle. Right over here. Please roll a hull save. That's on Shroud.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
I was
Okay.
teetering on 14.
In that case, you will take 4 damage before armor. So if you have armor, minus armor. And you are knocked 5 directly away and knocked prone. So you are now over here,
So,
but you're immune to prone. So you're just knocked over here.
I'm gonna need to drone, so I take 5.
4.
Right, this 4.
You take 4. So put yourself at -1.
-1.
Yep.
Oh crap! Where is? Right, and then
It should ask you to roll a structure save or something like that. Go ahead and roll it.
structure.
Wait, did you just remove your structure?
Yeah.
No, don't remove the structure. Put your health at -1. Put your HP at -1.
HP is. Got it.
At -1. Not take 1 off. At negative.
-1.
You were at 3, you should be at -1, beyond 0. There you go. And now it should ask you for a structure check. Okay, you're impaired until the end of your next turn.
Nice.
Okay.
Good roll.
And then you're also over here now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like way over here. Fucking hit me into the stratosphere.
Then he will try to shoot at Fencer. You do have cover because you're in melee.
2 heat for each of these, right?
That first one was
It's a
not an
ranged
attack.
attack, so-
That first one was not an attack.
Oh.
It was
an ability.
force you a save. Yep, forcing a save. So you have cover.
Damn.
This is not an opportunity attack, but I think it's +1 for cover. Is it not?
It's a soft cover if it's a ranged attack.
It is.
And,
It is a gun. He's firing a gun. And he's got difficulty from firing into melee.
Strike.
And this one will cause him to gain heat. That will miss Fencer, but he will gain some heat. That is the end of his turn. Next is Kite. Your turn's over.
My turn's over.
You're no
Can I
longer
go
shredded.
first next round?
Then it's this
Well, it's not
guy.
damned anymore.
He's gonna do a basic melee attack on Kite. Because that's all he can do.
At least I'm not stunned anymore.
He just drops the cannon barrel on you.
And
It
misses.
somehow.
Oh, thank God.
Nat 20. What?
I'd have cried.
Yeah, we're giving it to Kite so we can stabilize.
Yeah.
Hey, you're up.
Yeah. Cool. Stabilizing.
Do you want to overcharge first?
I'm not cooling my mech. I'm getting hit points.
Oh, got you. Okay, yep.
Do you see my hit points? I don't have any burn. I don't have any conditions, correct?
Correct.
Cool.
Nope, nothing.
What the fuck was that?
Did I
I
just
don't know.
hear?
It was. I don't know what that was. What was that?
I'm bored.
Somebody soundboarded.
And this guy can't shoot me because I'm too close, so... I'm checking distance. I think I'm still within 8 of a lot of people.
Should be just about everybody.
Fencer is just out, and I don't feel like moving. I'm sorry, buddy.
Not a problem, but I'm fine. I have
Yeah,
all my structure.
I don't think I should overcharge. I think I'm going to... I have no protocol. I got none. That's free.
You can take a move action.
Where am I moving to is the question.
Away from this nuisance.
How fast them fuckers?
They
It's
fly.
locked in melee. It can only take its basic move. It can't boost.
Because I want to stay within this guy's thing so he doesn't shoot me.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I have like 6 movement. It's fine. I'm literally a car.
Just doing donuts around this guy.
He does
Yeah,
get an
no.
attack of opportunity. I'm kidding. He doesn't have an opportunity weapon.
I'm like, there's no fucking way. Get the fuck out of here, Sid. Don't scare me like that. All
He
right, my turn's
smacks
done.
you with that barrel.
That's your turn?
He tried, and he missed. Yes.
My turn is over.
Okay. Oh, and I forgot, but these are long gone.
What's long gone?
The bubble shields.
Oh, yeah.
I used to have those. Maybe I should get those again.
They're not great.
I don't think you need it.
No. It helps for hackers, I guess.
Sometimes.
This thing's gonna take its turn. It has... Gonna try and spit at Chaos.
It's hot.
I believe it has 2 difficulty. You have soft cover in melee, and it's got difficulty for shooting in melee.
Mm-hmm.
Misses.
That's really good for you, because shredded sucks for the people with lots of armor.
Misses.
God damn. High
It's
five.
intimidated.
That 8 evasion saved
End of its
lives.
turn, it will heal up a little bit. Make a next player turn, please.
So question.
High damage dealing?
That
Question.
snake,
Yeah. Are we really concerned about the support guy down here, or is he just kind of chilling?
Looks like it just heals. It hasn't attacked us.
No, the one weapon is to remove the burn, and then it has the drone. And aside from that, it doesn't do anything. It's just to keep these guys fighting longer, and we kind of
You did hear its stats at the beginning of the game, and it did not have a weapon that you know of.
Yep. I think we deal with the things that are actively hurting us, and then we'll kill them later.
is the snake still flying?
No,
No, it's on the floor.
No.
I mean, it's a flyer, but it is not currently flying.
Okay. I've got an AOE weapon. Yeah, is it cool if I go next, or did someone else want to?
I
Go for it.
I like the idea
Go for
of
it. I'm
Striker
fine.
going.
Okay.
And Striker, on your turn, you hear over your comms, fucking get them gone. Get your accuracy die.
On who? You need to declare
The big
one
guy.
target. The big target. Okay.
The big guy.
So yeah, I'm gonna fire my collapser field, which is my area of effect on the kinesis driver. It's got blast area 1.
Okay, so you'll hit 2 people. Which 2 are you hitting?
I want to go for the snake and the big guy.
Okay. Go ahead and target 2 of them.
Enjoy your accuracy, sir.
Okay, thank you, boss.
I wish I could have made it just punch through armor, but can't win them all. Sorry,
Oh,
buddy.
I ignore armor anyways.
Oh,
Well, actually, I don't with the collapser field, but it's fine.
Wait, are you not firing the collapser field? What are you firing?
No, so the kinesis driver has 2 modes. The collapser field is what I'm firing, but the linear field ignores armor. The collapser field does not.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, firing collapser field, kinesis driver, accurate 1, and that's
That's the one
only
that
on the
hits you.
Goliath, right?
nope, both of them, because the Goliath is in the attack.
Yep. As long as the Goliath
Okay.
is part of the attack, you get accuracy on everything. So crit the big
Oh,
guy,
shit.
hit the small guy. Small guy will take 7 minus armor.
And that was my first attack in the danger zone, so I had 1d6 damage.
Ah!
To one of the
To
to
one of
them.
these rolls. Which one?
I'm I'm gonna put it into the snake because I want that gone.
Roll a d6, please.
Come on. Big money.
3 damage. So the way biological targets work is heat does not apply to them. Instead, it becomes energy damage. So because of the nuclear cavalier heat, in addition to the damage you just dealt, it will melt away.
Fucking fantastic.
There we go.
BRB bathroom.
So give me a second. And then the other guy got crit for 11. However, you are outside of his range, so he's going to take half of that rounded up. Okay. And then they have to roll a hull save, so let me have him roll his hull save. Succeeded.
Aren't Goliaths immune to prone though?
Oh, yep, you're right. My apologies. He was immune to it anyway.
There we go.
And, okay, so that's my barrage for fire and super heavy, so I'm just going to...
Walk away.
And, yeah, that's my turn.
Fire big gun.
Okay.
I killed that damn snake. That's all I wanted. I've got vengeance about them ever since the last time I encountered them.
Okay, so we've learned that super heavy weapons against snakes.
This guy's gonna take his
I
turn.
mean,
Or energy weapons. Damn.
oh no, not the
And-
power knuckle.
He will immediately use it because he just recharged it, so of course he's gonna use it.
He's slapping people away.
I do need agility save. I'm sorry, a hull save. For chaos.
Okie dokie. Go fuck yourself.
That'll do it.
Just
So
slaps
nothing
his
at
knuckle
all.
away.
I don't wanna.
You want to try again?
Then he's gonna
That's
turn
a
over
fucking
here,
roll. God damn.
and he's gonna try and shoot. So should still have 2 difficulty from soft cover, 1 difficulty from shooting into melee.
Is that me?
Yep.
Yep.
However,
He doesn't like you.
Well. Too bad because it's mutual.
still hits.
Just barely.
Damn.
Take 5 minus armor.
It would be 4, so.
Oh, do I count as engaged with the Goliath?
No.
I didn't think so. That's unfortunate.
Fuck, I should have plinked the Goliath when the collapsor field went off.
I'll allow that. That's fine.
3 damage to the Goliath.
It is outside of its range, so it's resistance.
2 damage. It's
damage.
2, and then I think it's got 1 armor. Oh no, it has no armor. It just has that resistance. I remembered.
Next player turn, please.
MB.
Hmm.
Who else hasn't taken it yet?
I think
Chaos
Kate's the only one that's
Shroud,
gone.
Fencer, Ajax have all not gone.
I can take my turn.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Alright. I'm going to move up.
Your movement is 6.
Yep.
You're on
Up.
measure.
Yep. And we'll move up to here. And then I will viral knives. This.
Technically, did not even have to move for that. You could have used lunge and tossed them from
Yeah,
5
well,
away.
I could have gotten to like 3 away and then lunged.
No, you didn't even have to move. Like, from right here,
No?
you
I could
lunge.
lunge and all that.
Well, it's because you lunge 3, and then you throw 5.
Yeah.
So you could lunge to here, and then as long as he's within 5.
Lunge to here and then throw it.
Yep.
That is okay. That's wacky, but done deal.
So
Hunter's really cool, man. It's a very cool talent.
technically, you
Yeah,
have
it's
not
really
moved
cool.
at all this round.
God, I missed. First round,
Oh, that's because you're impaired.
Impaired sucks.
Impaired does suck.
That won't miss.
No, that one doesn't miss.
Oh. But of course, that's when you roll bad on the viral knife damage.
The only time.
Yeah, no, you've been rolling fantastic, in all honesty.
yeah.
So 1 damage, but you are outside of his range, but it still rounds up, and half of 1 is still 1.
Yep.
It then dies.
It's then got to roll a hull check.
Yep.
Succeeded.
+4.
Damn.
God damn.
It's a big dude.
Alright.
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
So you still have your full
Alright.
movement, and you never did tell me if that was a skirmish or a barrage.
Skirmish.
Okay.
I will. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll move over here just so that I can make sure. Actually, because I still have another weapon attack.
We disconnected.
It's chariots.
Oh.
I did. Let's see. Did my biomass. So when they skirmish, I can do 2 quick actions.
No.
Skirmish is 1 weapon mount. Barrage is 2 weapon mounts. So if you wanted to throw your knives and shoot your gun, but that still means you have a quick action, so you could hack or boost, do anything like that,
Or just lock
Okay,
on.
great.
or lock on. Lock on's always good. That's
Yeah,
supposed to be
lock
my
on.
shtick.
You gonna lock onto him?
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
And then I move
Back.
so I stay invisible. Cool. And then that's end turn.
Alright. Then I will move to the next NPC.
I'd like to get rid of this guy now.
It's a work in progress.
He's slowly
Yeah.
burning to death.
And then this guy is overheating right now, so... Or it's in the danger zone.
Gonna be over here.
No Earthshaker for you. I just realized I'm imposing disadvantage on this guy because I have him engaged.
Yep, sure are.
You're just trolling. Oof.
God
So Shroud and Ajax will both take 5 before armor.
Hey, he missed me somehow.
Missed you terribly at a -3.
Oh. What's the blast on that?
Actually, blast 2.
Would that hit my turret? Yes or no?
Yes, I forgot to roll on the turret. Let me roll on the turret.
Yep. It's not a hard hit, but this matters.
It
Because I'll
matters
probably-
quite a bit, actually, because that affects damage. So let me...
It misses
Misses.
the turret.
Doesn't matter, though, because that happens. So, everybody's gonna take +6 damage on that, who took the damage. So Shroud and Ajax will both take 11 before armor.
Damn. That is down to another.
You can brace if you want. And did it check for invisibility on you?
It
It's
did.
not.
It flipped to 1.
It did, okay.
It did flip the 1.
You can
I
brace
saw
to take
Cat
half
too.
damage on
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I see it. Nah. I'll take it.
Okay, then put yourself at -5. And Ajax, you also took 11?
Yep.
Okay,
That's the first hit Ajax has taken all game.
Weird, no, that's-
get -5 here.
Yeah, and it's annoying.
No, Shroud was full
I
health
already-
before
I already took. I had 11 health before the hit, and then I took this first 6 off,
Oh, my bad. Okay,
and
yep.
then we're taking it. Yeah.
Taking 11. Got you. Okay.
Shroud living on a prayer.
That is the
Pretty
end of its turn. Can I get the next player turn, please?
Anybody want it?
Okay, what? Do we want the sergeant dead, the Goliath dead, or that stupid artillery dead?
So
the,
he can't
ser-
attack again right now. So
the sergeant,
Sergeant.
can revive people when they die to 1 HP, so
Sergeant.
yeah,
Yep.
drop him.
Okay.
Ajax,
Drop
target
him.
acquired.
Who's taking next player turn?
Okay,
Is it Fencer, Chaos, or Ajax?
Yeah.
Ajax by the sounds
I'll
of
take
it.
Jax.
Okay.
Yeah, I go kill him
Okay,
again.
I need to do things in a very specific order. So, protocol crack shot. I use the reserve I picked up for free to reload as a free action. So I can fire Cyclone. I'm in the danger zone, so that's going to be Nuke Cav, Overpower Caliber, and Zero In. Now it's doing plus 3d6 damage.
But it does have +1 difficulty and +1 accuracy. So they just net neutral that. Stable gives you +1 accuracy, Zero In gives you +1 difficulty.
Yeah. But I can re-roll it anyway. Okay, so there we go. Set it to loaded. Can you set my Cyclone to be loaded?
Yep, 1 second. There you go. Go ahead.
Thank you. Okay, so... Oh, does the Goliath have lock on or not?
Yep,
The
yeah,
Goliath
Goliath
does.
lock
The
on.
big one does.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, so... So it's a net +1 then? +1 accuracy.
Wait, you're shooting the Goliath?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Never mind. Cool, and then...
So a total of 24 damage.
Yup. And 2 heat.
Super
Is
duper
this
dead.
unreducible?
Nope, it's reducible. He didn't use the other
Huh.
protocol. Doesn't matter. It died.
And I'm not going to overpower because I'm not suicide. So that's me done. Sorry, I forgot we were aiming for the sergeant.
Yeah, no
That's
Not
problem.
that I think anyone minds getting rid of the Goliath.
Not
On
at
that
all.
note, the sergeant will be taking his turn.
Oh, no revive still. Cool. Works for me.
Yeah, if someone could get rid of that artillery, I'd really appreciate it.
I can take care of this, Sergeant Chaos, if you deal with the artillery.
Sure.
This is just a reminder to myself that they are powered up. They don't actually have overshield. It's just a reminder to myself.
God damn, what's his sensor range?
Enough?
15 probably, if I had to put money on it.
Jesus.
10 at least.
Yeah, something like that. It's absurd.
Ah, you are no longer invisible, by the way. So it was just on the first attack. I believe you're no longer impaired either, because that was till end of turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shouldn't be.
And he will attempt a system check, or an engineering check to get rid of the burn on him. Actually, you know what?
Fail,
He's just
fail,
gonna take it.
fail.
He's just gonna take it. He's gonna take a shot.
Well, isn't the engineering save free?
Yeah.
Yes. 3 difficulty shooting into melee. That super misses.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen a worse miss.
We had a -3 earlier.
Engineering
Your artillery
save.
hit me with a -3 earlier.
He is no
somehow.
longer on fire.
We can fix that.
Next player turn, please. I got Chaos or Fencer.
I'll take it if
Go for it, Fencer.
because the artillery isn't a threat for us right now.
Nope.
Speak for yourself.
Well, we'll deal with it. I'll start off with. Do I gamble that right now? Yeah, I'll do a skirmish. That takes a quick action. Here's the first.
Hold on. How much damage is that? 3? Minus armor, okay.
1 energy to burn.
Got it.
And here's the second.
Wouldn't that get the D6?
That first one did get the D6, actually. Can you roll a D6 for me,
yeah.
please?
That second one hit
That
too.
second one never happened.
Oh.
He was dead before it happened.
So I'm at 5 heat.
Is there anything within 5 of you?
I haven't done my movement yet, but it's on the same mount, so I assume I can't move.
Yes. When it's on the same mount, you have to finish firing all weapons on the same mount before you continue moving.
Mm-hmm.
So you just stab his body?
You can lunge downward and throw at the support.
Does he have lunge?
Yes, Hunter.
I do.
Do you have throw as well?
I have throw. Where is it? Yeah, my shock knives are throw.
It's an option if you don't want to lose. If you don't want to lose the attack, at least.
Yeah, that's true. You could lunge and throw.
Like that's what I was looking for a hot second. I was like, what's within 8 of you? The artillery is just shy.
All right, I'll do lunge. That's 3 spaces.
So it lands you here.
Can I 1, 2?
Difficult terrain.
Nope.
Oh wait, Nope, does not ignore difficult terrain. Oh no, it's fly! It's
yeah.
fly! It is fly! It says you fly, so you can ignore difficult terrain.
Yeah, there's nowhere for him to land over here.
You can land on corpses.
Yeah, you fly up to 3 spaces.
Oh, you can land on corpses?
You can land on corpses.
Yep.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just difficult terrain, not a obstacle.
So what are you trying to do?
2, 3.
He's trying
I'm
to throw
trying
at
to
the
go
turret.
for the turret.
It's not in range.
3,
It's not in range.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Ah, shit. No.
The
Yeah.
support's your only target.
That it is. So 1, 2, 3. And I'll do my second shock knife here.
I
Hell
thought it
yeah.
was going to be a 1 for a second.
So that one does proc Shock Wreath. What is Shock Wreath?
Shock Wreath, I cannot proc it right now because it wasn't. Oh, actually, let me read that. Once per round, you may activate your equipped Shock Wreath action when you hit a character with a weapon is fighted to cause Aurora rolling tech attack macro. Shock Wreath is not a system or feature. Huh? Why can't I do that? I did that earlier. I'll just send it to Discord.
Just roll a d6. That's all I gotta do.
Or I can do that too.
It takes
Of
1 extra
course.
burn.
Yep.
Okay. It is
So
now
that
burning.
takes
Must
my
be so
last quick
confused.
action. I still have my movement, I believe.
Mm-hmm. And if you do not have Knife Juggler, your knife is now on the floor right here.
Yeah, it's right here. So I think I'm gonna get close to it.
Just pick it right back up.
Wait,
Hold on, it's
Yeah.
only that.
wait a second, that's mine. Yep, and now I'm in engagement.
That's my knife. I don't know you.
That's the end of your turn?
That will be the end of my turn, yes.
Okie dokie.
I am gonna have to stabilize after this, though.
Next enemy is here.
Haha. No drones for you.
It will regain health.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to target that later.
At the end of combat, we're just going to be standing in a circle around it, beating it up.
It's gonna be that JoJo meme.
Needing help.
And it's got nothing better to do, so it's just gonna try and hit you with a wrench.
The wrench pops out a window.
Does hit. Does 1d6. Take 6 minus armor.
Damn. That wrench really...
Gets absolutely missed by cannons and large machine fire. Gets whacked by a wrench.
Well, he's meant to be dodged by fucking fire.
End of its turn, it is going to make an engineering save.
Wait, was there difficulty on that?
For what? It's a melee attack.
Alright, yeah. Soft cover, though, but yeah.
Cover does not apply.
Cover.
Ignores
If
cover.
I'm strong against something, it is also strong against me.
Mm-hmm.
You just took a wrench to the face.
Failed the engineering check, he will burn.
Haha, get fucked. Should have been better.
Ooh, actually. Let me go back up and read that ability that... Yep, that's it. Okay, so... That's gone. And it's Chaos's turn.
Mm.
Yeah, my next turn is definitely a stabilize.
I gotta see. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to move to here.
Sure.
Sweet. Then I'm going to barrage.
Okay.
Or no, I don't need to barrage. I'm gonna Ferris Slash this guy again. So he's
Which
to
one?
pass the agility check. Your support.
That Ferris Slash has some fucking distance.
Oh, I think he passed.
like
Passes.
It is.
space
It's a
like
12.
Yep, passes.
Damn. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, then I'm not targeting him anymore, and I'm gonna hit the heavy melee weapon on the thing here. That's unfortunate. 7 damage.
That's average.
Yeah,
Average for 2d6. Okay.
that's it. That's all I get. Yeah, unless I overcharge, but I don't wanna.
Okay.
So it's my turn.
That is the end of this round. So we are resetting initiative. Can I get the next player turn, please?
Who wants it?
Probably someone who's doing damage.
I literally can't do damage. I gotta stabilize this turn.
Same.
I could pepcack you. Could get lucky. I could get the 1 in 6 chance to stabilize you for free. But no, it's fine.
How about no?
So, do we want to scan the support and see if it's actually hostile since it doesn't have any weapons? Could be another slave situation.
It was scanned at the start of combat. It is hostile.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I stand corrected.
You can scan the artillery and see how much of a beating it needs.
Probably not much. Probably not much.
Who is taking the
We need to
turn?
do that to know.
I could take a turn. I could just run up and viral knife it.
Go for it.
Okay. So your turn. Go right ahead.
I'm
Sure
gonna
you don't wanna
hunter
stay
lunge, forward 3, and then. Let me make
Technically, you didn't even need to lunge on this. You were within 5 before the lunge. If you want to lunge, you can. I'm just saying you didn't have to.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Man, imagine how much more beat up we'd be right now if we didn't just artillery.
In
strike
fact,
the
you
shit
could
out of
you
like
could also
five.
lunge towards this guy, and you would end right here and be able to throw knives at both of them if you did that. If you lunge towards the bottom guy, you could throw knives at both of them.
Yeah, lunch at
You're
the
a
bottom.
genius, you know? You might be telling us more than we need to know.
Is this a barrage or a
Also-
skirmish?
Skirmish.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a knife at the artillery.
Looks like that hit for full
God.
damage.
Damn those viral knives.
And full damage was barely enough.
Let's go!
Good fucking hits.
I throw it
Alright.
just down the barrel.
There we go.
all
And you have
things
another knife, which you can throw over here.
Let's go.
You got a target.
Feel it. Come on.
Oh, you did target. Never mind. 1.
One
One.
damage.
1 damage.
Minus its armor, it took nothing.
Alright, cool.
However,
And
it
I
still
will
does have to
use-
roll that whole check.
Yes.
That's gonna fail.
Yes.
So 3. Oh no, that's if they attack. Never mind.
Yeah.
Except
And
they don't
then
do any of that.
They don't do that. And then I will strike, because it doesn't attack, does it? It doesn't attack.
No, it literally does nothing.
Strike code was gonna do jack all then.
I mean,
You
it,
can
it
lock
did
onto
hit.
it.
It did hit Deimos with a basic melee earlier.
True, it
It's the
has
roll.
wrenches.
I mean, you could always just lock on.
How many wrenches are? Yeah, I'll just lock on.
Okay. So it is locked on now. It's gonna take its turn. Because that's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna take its turn. Interesting.
Oh, no.
Start of its turn, it will heal.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna need some serious firepower over here.
Serious firepower for something that doesn't fight back, aside from
Nail
hitting you
that
with a
son of a
wrench?
bitch, but I'm just overheated. I can't do it right now.
Yeah, I need to reload.
Then it's going to do a basic melee.
I'm gonna throw another wrench.
I'm gonna try and throw another wrench.
Careful, it's got wrenches.
Jesus Christ!
What the fuck?
20 on a
Max
fucking
damage. You
Oh
will take
my
6.
You want a brace?
Spencer's
Yes.
bane of existence is wrenches now.
Apparently, yeah.
Joking about the crits in melee earlier.
So I'm taking
3.
3 minus armor, so 2.
And you also become invisible and may move up to your speed.
Which is what you want, because this thing's beating your.
And it's armor. It's armor first, then it's resistance. So you actually do still take 3, because it would round up. It would go down to 5,
So-
and then half to 2.5, and then round up to 3.
So now I need to go save Fencer?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would I have cover here?
Yep,
Wait, doesn't matter. It doesn't have a gun.
it's melee. Doesn't really matter, but you know.
It's wrenches. They're gonna get you.
That guy is the hero
Stop
his
throwing
team
throws
needed.
at you.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Back to the
We do
crits
a
with the
healer.
dear
Yep.
Lord.
Yep.
And now that you've
Yeah.
moved away, it can move without worried about opportunity attacks. So it's gonna move right over here.
No, come back.
I'm trying to find the rule for it now. Wasn't there a thing
Like
about like
two
super
bucks.
heavy weapons
Oh.
can only be fired in barrages or something?
Yes, that is
Yeah.
correct.
I was just trying to find that in CompCon and couldn't find it.
Also, basic melees are full attacks as well. So that is the end of its turn. It will roll a engineering save to see if it gets rid of the burn. It does.
If you're looking for it in CompCon, go to Action Economy and click the barrage button. It's in there.
Okay, thanks.
Next player turn, please.
A super heavy weapon should show you or tell you that it requires a barrage.
Hey, can I go?
Oh,
Go for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
no longer has that. And I heard Kite is going. I'm sorry, Starry
Yeah,
Night.
let me
Go
go.
ahead. Starry
He
Night.
finally get to play.
Mom said it's my turn to play Lancer.
Okay.
So, how many? What was that thing? Speed? It moved like what? 4 or 5?
4.
Four?
Yeah, 4 is
Okay.
the speed.
What the fuck is my speed?
5, isn't it?
6.
5 or 6.
Oh shit.
Fucking fast as fuck, boy. Neum. Gonna scooch here.
Wouldn't that have moved with it?
Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
You can target that, by the way. Or everyone can target that.
Can the latch drone be removed once it's attached?
You can target it.
You can destroy it, and it's no longer there. Yes.
I'm specifically asking for puppet system. Could I yank it off?
Let me read the ability real quick. I don't think so.
Technically, yes.
I'll click the button for you if you
I'm
want.
pretty sure it just says character.
It is
No, it's latched on.
right?
It's latched on. It's
Yep.
stuck there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's on the docket today? Gonna beat this man's ass.
Imagine the pilot instead of the support. He's just like, what do I do?
I'm gonna hit him with my wrench.
Just throw wrenches, obviously. Jesus Christ. He's got more damage than the rest of his team.
Yeah, I've taken more damage from this thing than the rest of his team, like entirely. Like all those shots.
This is the only game that I've taken 0 damage.
Yep. So I'm gonna tech attack it. I'm gonna full tech attack it actually.
Okay, so full tech.
Here we go.
I'm gonna first hit it with. Where is it? Gonna hit it with the puppet system.
Where's it going?
I'll find that out if it hits. Nice. I don't want it near Deimos. Put it next to me, or as close to me as it can.
You know,
Like,
Deimos
right there.
hasn't taken his turn yet, right?
Oh, Deimos hasn't gone yet?
Shane,
I
we
raised
always
go.
go with what you first declare. You wanted it right here.
Yeah, but also he braced, so he only has a quick action, and he's already heated to hell.
There.
He can't shock knife this turn, so he's gonna move
I
there,
have my heavy charge blade, but yeah,
and
no
then.
heavy melee weapon.
Oh well, I probably moved him a little too close. Oh well, it's fine. And then I'm going to basic tech attack him to slow and impair him.
This will be at difficulty.
Yep.
That does hit.
Nice.
I have a +5. I am unstoppable. That's it for me.
Okay.
I think I'm just playing with my food. We're playing with our food at this point. It's the support. He's got no friends left.
Can I get the next player turn, please?
Can I go next and just stabilize?
Go for it.
Okay, go right ahead. Your turn.
Alright, mech, stabilize,
I think it's all us now.
cool mech. I'm not going to use the Matter Stop to regenerate all half my heat.
That's fine.
And then movement, I'll just move my 3.
Okie dokie. By the way, when you made that tech attack earlier, turret?
I cannot. It does not count for my attacks, I believe.
Ah, that's
I'll
right.
double-check.
You were correct. When an ally.
I'm not an ally to myself.
Yep,
That's
yep.
my turn.
Okie dokie. Can I get the next player turn, please? Chaos,
Oh, yeah,
Fencer, Ajax.
When I stabilize, I do regenerate a charge on my solid core.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think
yeah.
Fencer can do a whole lot.
No, I'm not gonna do a lot of things.
Okay,
Here.
I guess I can take the turn.
I believe in you, Chaos.
Go right ahead.
Nope, I'm still in measure. Alright, well, I'm gonna take my move of 4.
Fair slash it and then shoot it in the face.
How did you know that was my plan?
Because Fair Slash is really cool, if I'm honest with you. You and me are a deadly combo to get somebody out of position.
So it's gotta pass the agility save.
Would a wreck count as a obstruction?
With what?
Would
One of the bodies?
Yes.
dead mech? Yeah. Okay.
They count as difficult terrain. You said agility save?
Correct. Target's 12.
He's impaired. This might fucking fuck him up.
That's a critical failure.
It is not a critical failure. It is still a failure.
Oh, you're gonna... Oh, this is dirty. You're gonna move it into you, and then it falls prone, and then you're gonna beat it to death.
Well, I don't think I can get it to me, but I can run it into you. Because it's too large. I can't slide it through here. It would collide with either the bodies or you. Since
Reasonable. No,
Yeah.
reasonable.
Yep, it's a little too large. So I could slide it this way and have it collide with something.
Wait, where's it going?
It's just gotta go this way. I can't move it any further. It's gonna collide with something.
Those are difficult terrain, not obstructions.
Oh. So
Just goes that way.
So would I be able to pull it to me right
Nope.
here?
It's in
No?
a single direction, in a direction of your choice. Not
Yeah,
in
so
a
it
combination
would-
of directions of your choice, in
So
a
it would go
direction.
this way.
Okay, if it goes that way, it immediately collides with Kite.
Okay, that's what I thought it did. That's fine. We can do that, and then it's knocked prone.
But we always go with what you said first, so down here.
That's fair.
Hey, at least you won't hit me with the catalyst pistol or whatever you're gonna fire it with.
You know, that's a solid point. So then I have to barrage it.
You cannot.
Or skirmish, not barrage.
Sure, go right ahead.
So it gets the magnet cannon first. It has lock on? Who locked onto it?
did.
Shroud.
Oh,
Shroud.
And then just nobody, I don't think, is eating the lock-on. We keep saying
correct.
no to it.
well, I'll use it then.
Yeah.
Okay.
That will hit for 4 damage.
And then
And then it has
the
to pass a whole save.
So 4 minus
turret
armor.
also shoots it.
Okay. So 4 minus armor, 3 minus armor is 5 total. And then has to roll a hull save. It is still impaired. Oh, but it also has... Oh, doesn't matter. Let's say it also has bonus from the latch drone. Roll a d3
Doesn't matter
for
when
me.
you roll a 3.
2 towards you.
So it's going to move 3 spaces towards me.
Oh, yep, 3.
Puts it right next to you.
Puts it right in front of me. And then it gets the catalyst pistol.
How?
Main
Because
op.
it's the same main ox.
Oh, main ox?
It's the same mount.
Okay, okay.
So then it gets 1 damage. And I take
nope.
heat.
0 damage.
0 damage, but I still take heat, so it takes the
2
2
armor
armor
piercing.
piercing.
Okay. Got you.
Yeah.
We
What
pull
am I
down now,
saying?
so my next turn I can just nuke this thing. If I don't fucking miss anyways.
I'll overcharge.
Gonna overcharge?
Slowly shaving it down.
Okay.
And then it gets the heavy melee weapon. For an additional 11 damage.
Minus armor?
That'll do it too.
That will finally bring it down. As you cleave this thing in two, all that remains is its drone. Its drone is still there, technically. It just...
Let's steal that drone and heal.
Doesn't do anything.
Oh, we all were like,
shame.
free healing? Question mark?
Yeah.
Free heals? Say less.
Do you mean the drone has a thermonuclear self-destruct?
So that will be the end of combat. Now go ahead and delete the drone.
Yeah, and I think that's probably where we wrap up.
Yep. It is
10:30.
quite late.
Yeah.
So
Great job.
Yep, I was gonna say we'll just go ahead and end here. We'll let you guys spend your repairs as a short rest here. Between sessions, you can do that. Just message me on Discord what you're doing.
I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use 2 repairs to get one of my structure back. Just going to go ahead with that.
Stabilize.
All I have to do is clear heat. I didn't do anything.
It's not a stabilize. It is important. It is not a stabilize. It is you get to clear heat and remove all status effects. Not a stabilize.
Yes.
I will use 1 repair to get my HP back, though.
I'm sad though. I almost got my laser beam. I was 2 away from the 3d6 agility save.
Yeah, I'll use a repair to bring back my structure.
Okay. Make sure everybody clear your heat. Do not click the stabilize button because it is not a stabilize.
Yep. While we have everybody for a second, great job. Like I say, every time we have a fight, we get better and better every time. It sucked I got stunned, and that put us on the back foot. I think that was one of our best combats since like right up there.
Are you sure about that? Us?
What?
He's saying it didn't put us on the back foot, it put you on the back foot.
It's the royal us.
Honestly, I think that opening barrage we did where we just dumped all their artillery fire on top of like 5 of their dudes really did work.
Also...
Yeah, I don't think their berserkers got to do any damage to us at all.
Not to us, to each other, yes.
That was probably the exact... That's what we needed, in all honesty. That changed the battlefield. I will say, Striker, you should probably stay within 3 of me for the next combat. I can get you your gun back.
Okay.
For free.
GG! Well done, everybody! Well done!
Woo!
Yeah, everyone!
Yeah, aside from that stun and everybody focusing you down.
We did really good, I think.
I apparently intimidated everybody because I didn't take a single hit the entire time.
They tried! They fucking tried! They missed every time!
Except that wrench! That wrench! Oh god!
Wrench.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Clearly he can't dodge a wrench.
We need that meme of if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge it, but like somebody put Deimos's portrait over it and like just watch him get hit by wrenches.
Say no more, boss.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
But yeah, superior logistics, Striker. I can repair 1 destroyed weapon or system belonging to an allied character within 3, or myself. So I could get my my omnibus plate back too. But yeah.
Hopefully I will not have any more PC problems for the foreseeable future, so...
In all honesty, you fucking rockstarred. You went, oh shit, my computer, I'll be right back, guys. 30 minutes later, alright guys, I'm back with a power supply.
What did I miss?
Yep.
It's just now your
All
turn!
in the same session.
Like,
Well, actually, I ran one of my turns while in Best Buy, and one of the employees looked at me funny, and I'm like, don't look at me funny, I don't care your opinion.
We're gonna call that a negative on technical difficulties.
yeah, no, that's taking the technical, that's saying technical difficulty, you can go fuck off.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Where's the picture of
But
Deimos
yeah,
I
new
had?
power supply and new graphics card. We're just getting all the PC upgrades. Let's go. God.
Did some extra
By
shop
the end of
orders
this
out.
season, you're gonna have a brand new PC.
Hey, what made you have to get a new PC? Oh, Lancer. What's Lancer? A tabletop RPG run on Foundry, which is like an operating system made of duct tape and glue.
Yeah, Foundry's pretty solid.
Yeah. Foundry's pretty solid. I think it was what killed my power supply was when I tried to open Helldivers the other day.
Alright, I am gonna end stream, guys, so thank you all for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the game today.
How many people here have Helldivers? Do I really need to get Helldivers?